Oh, good morning. Sorry, bro, man. Yo, I haven't had a chance to go grocery shopping yet. So I had to go and get food this morning because you know I'm not gonna go and DoorDash something because it's gonna cost the same fee as the DoorDash. So I had to go out. I had to forage for food like the hunters of old. And I was successful in my hunt, let me just say. I got a double shot latte and I got a cinnamon roll, and yeah. You just know DM's gonna finish 7.0 this stream. That is hopefully the objective. So so we have a little bit of a wrench in the play forever plans, which is I have a collab interview game showy talk showy type of thing. Wow, cinnamon roll. With Maki Bachan at 3 p.m. Pacific. So that means I gotta mosey on. Gotta launch the game now then. Yeah, after I get my cinnamon roll. Good morning, Goobhead. Oh, Nemranai Kai. Glad to see that you showed up. Also, Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. And Lil Ben, thank you very much for 46 months. Did you have good food with friends last night? Yeah. So I got food with friend. And then we got ramen. And when I was eating, I of course got spicy ramen because I'm like, ooh, yummy, spicy ramen. So I was eating and slurping up the delicious noodle. It chose then to fight back against the villainous, and I got chili oil in my eyeball. Theric, thank you for the gift sub. To Peter Bramhill's count. Sagittarius, that was a directed gift sub. It was not free-for-all one. That was for a specific person. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Fortune Alt. What the... Yeah, I got maced by the ramen. Maced by the ramen. Let's see if the capture breaks. Did you fight back? Did you win? I did fight back. I ate the entire bowl. We're gonna see if it works. Looks like we're okay. I had Taco Bell last night. Nice! I did update my game before I went to the cafe to go get my breakfast. What the heck, it worked? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I had enough time. It had enough time to stew. What the? Twice better than Q! What the helly? Yoshi P! Execute the people in the queue. Also, spun off. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you're starting with no yapping? That's rare. Because I have a time limit. I have a time limit, so minimally yapping. I will still yap. And tangent. But, oh my god, Banana Man. Banana Man's become a furry. Fur-nana Man. And we've got a spooky ghost. I'm Banana Bar, king of the banana fence. Oh, you're so spooky! Yeah! Alright, I cleared out my inventory last time. What happened? Oh, you're spooky too! Why is everybody spooky today? Oh, I got a rosteronique. I did get the new Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, which covers Shadowbringers to Dawntrail, so... Whoa, big spookies. What the? No fish? I was gone for a week and you don't... What the? What the? Why is there just a cat here? Why is it selling a rabbit pie? You know, that's fair, Corpse. You did manage to maintain it for a long time. Someday I'll have a way to hold all these finch. That is not today, though. Time to eat a bunch of tacos. Didn't you stop being tiny, Kai? Would I prefer a Laporte pie? Maybe. We should be able to taste the tasting way. It's literally in his name. What was that? I thought you weren't tiny anymore. No, that was Pyro? Okay. I need to go and get the new armor. New armor? Yeah, the one that everyone said this is gonna be the highest eye level stuff, and I was like, oh, I'll get it later. So I think that's in Chuliolo? The artifacts. Is that what it is? The one that had the quest, and then everybody's like, no, this is actually the max armor you're gonna get until, like, done with stuff. And I was like, oh. I should probably go get that. Don't you have crafted? People said that the artifact one was the better one. The higher level one. I had accessories that were the right level, but not the rest of the armor. Do I need to make a spooky outfit for Halloween's? Yes. Oh, meow. thank you. Okay. Whimsical DPS. What am I? A monk. There we go. Yeah. Because mine are not the greatest, you know? So by this, that, 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 this, these. Okay. That certainly is a look. Not the look I would choose, but... Monk drip, ain't it? Yeah. Actually, I feel like I should swap off of my high-tech stuff to more adventure core, so I can go right on the ziplines. Tried Final Fantasy 14, saw Thinker for the first and went, oh, it's the guy DM posted about. That's me. I do like the pink sunglasses still. There we go. There's a crafted set that's lower than the artifact gear and one that is higher if I recall correctly. That's fair. Is lay load Nemo where we're going? Yeah, okay. If I had a nickel for every streamer I'd seen this week do a zipline themed stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it happened twice. You have a lamp. May I drop something on you? Yes, as long as it's an anvil that is comedically oversized that will turn me into a pancake that you will have to peel from the ground. Hold on. Oh, goody! Aren't you a little tall for a marketplace trader anvil? There it is! That is an anvil. You are correct. You're doing mid-high level anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but there's like some encounter stuff, general encounter things. Ooh, the ceremony of tea. Drink green tea and savor green tea emotes. Before I drop this on you, oh. This is from the deep dungeon content. Okay. Lots of farming is involved. Okay. Hello, Kyle. Can give it to you now if you like, or can do it later. Can I see? Is it the drink tea emote? What's the deep dungeon part? Oh. I see. That's a pretty good emote. And you said that it takes a bajillion hours? hand over the tea. This is a robbery. This is a stick-up. Hand me the tea, Banana Man, and I won't invert your thumbs. And a fish. Corpse, I want you to know that despite the fact that you haven't given me any fish today, people are going to continue to trade me fish because of you. Pixie Parasol and a Sin Beaver, another mystery better. What kind of description is this? Another mystery better left unsolved. Okay. Pixie Parasol looks cute. New Deep Dungeon is really good. Isn't the Deep Dungeon the one that... Is that the one that I've seen? I've seen some clips that there's traps on the floor that if you step on them by accident, it'll explode the treasure. Nice. Treasure chests and traps. Nice. Ooh, shortcake and pixie berry tea. Sometimes the chests are the traps. It has exclusive content that you must get yourself too. Ooh, okay. Corpse, if I'm not complaining about it, then I don't have a problem with it. Like, I would straight up speak up. Like, if anyone's trying to harass you for doing a bit that I have not said, don't do the bit, that they're trying to police stuff that they have no grounds for. It's 100 floors of stuff to do? Yeah. Not the treasure, but your bones will explode. No, I saw a clip that somebody stepped on a trap and it destroyed the treasure chest. Everybody in their Halloween outfits. I didn't make a Halloween outfit. The chests do blow up sometimes. Yeah, I saw a clip of somebody standing there and then the floor just went. the notification said that the chest, the treasure was destroyed with the explosion. You spoopy enough as you normally are? What the? I don't think they can destroy a treasure chest, but there's a pretty viral clip of a person getting turned into like a frog and then activating a chest at the same time. No, I think I saw it on TikTok, but I don't... Did I bookmark it? I don't think I did. Because I was like, oh, I don't know about this. What the... I did find out that there's apparently a bar in Tokyo that if you bring a Magic the Gathering card or like any TCG card, the bartender will make you a custom drink based off of what your card is. Luis, thank you for joining the Acolyte level of membership. Are you crazy? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I bring Pot of Greed, right? So I'm gonna bring the next Japan trip I have. I'll bring Xenos with me. And hopefully the bartender makes a drink that I'm just like, wow. My friend went to it with a mana card and got a soda. Amazing. What bar is this that does that? It's one that's in, I think it's in Ikebukuro. It's in one that, oh, thank you for the Akasupa, Luis. Thank you. About Tokyo, the Nui got complimented by the staff in the Eorzea Cafe. Yay! It makes me happy to hear. I have a funny story. So yesterday night, I get home after my dinner. I got dinner and ice cream with a friend. I had ube queso ice cream. Yes, Sagittarius, correct. The food of my people. It was ube and cheese. That was the flavor. Ube and cheese. Yeah. Ube is the purple yam, the sweet purple yam. But yeah, I get home, relax a little bit, and then I go, you know what? I'm gonna check YouTube to see if anybody's like any of my friends are streaming. Okay. And Vanta just started playing Silent Hill F. And in Vanta's chat, since YouTube doesn't have a VIP setting, right? What you usually do to VIP your friends is you mod them. You give them the mod hammer in YouTube chat in order for that to work, okay? And so Vanta also doesn't like being backseated. He's a lot nicer about it than I am. But he was playing Silent Hill F, and he gets the Omamori. And in the game, if you didn't know, when you pick up the Omamori, if you want to use it, you have to equip it. But he didn't do that yet. It's still very early in the beginning of the game. You don't need any of the Omamori equipped, and it's something that you'll find later when you are going through the menus to see what you have, right? And there are several people that just start spamming, essentially. Equip the Omamori! Equip the Omamori! And I double check his description to make sure that it says, please don't backseat unless I ask. And I double check it's there, and I go, oh, I have mod perms. So I start just deleting messages, okay? And one person thinks that their messages being deleted means that they should start spamming it in all caps. So I time them out. And then Vanta looks over at the chat because he focuses on his games more. He focuses on he looks over at his chat and he's like, oh, let me do something really quick. And he puts a backseating tax pinned message up at the top. And he says, unless your message is pink, you get timed out for 24 hours for backseating. And I was like, let's go. But of course he's very early into the game, right? And I really like Foxman, right? So I prep my message for when Foxman shows up. Foxmask Man shows up on the screen with like, bark, 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 woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. That's my husband, bark, 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 right? So like I was ready to go and everyone's like laughing and everything. And then one person does a silly backseat for a pink super chat, okay? And Vanta starts laughing. He's like, that's not a backseat. So I type out backseat. Bark, 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 woof, 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 bark, 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 Foxmask Man, bark, 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 woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. And he's like, DM, that's not a backseat. I go, yeah, it is. I put backseat on there. It is a backseat. I was having a good time, and then a whole bunch of people proceeded to quote unquote backseat. It was a good time, and Vanta is just like, it was very entertaining. Oh my god, there's Foxmask Man! There he is! Oh my god, he's got flowers for me! Yeah! There he is! Learned from the best. Yup, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. And I was just like, heh, 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 heh. Reminds me of the falling puzzle backseats from Bloodborne, right? Right? Oh, your little ghost guy took a long time to catch up. What happened there? Okay. I'm eating my camera. Take it out of your mouth! That's got terrible, like, carcinogens in it. But only in the state of California. It tastes oddly good. Banana Man, do you smell the vent on the Steam Deck? I want to know what that outfit is. Shishigozen Koshiki. I've been here the whole time. I don't smell it, but I do lick it. What the? Warm electronic smell. Oh, you got a secret. All right. Time to go to the Ziplines. We have story to do, we have people to kill, and I have a woman to slap. All right. So last time on Final Fantasy XIV, we discovered that I had predicted from the start that Sphene saying our people meant definitely not including us. And essentially they have a society of people that have been uploaded to the cloud that require insane amounts of energy to keep them functioning. But nobody knows that they're there. So that's what's been being. Oh. Egg! And I got really mad at Sphene for letting Otis die because she didn't tell him, I've got another body! Also, Aaronville's mom is dead. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. But it's okay, I forgive Sphene because she's cute. We have to shut down the AI data center. And now we get to ask ourselves questions. What does being alive mean? What is the meaning of existence? What is the meaning of death? Anyways. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Well, Clement, you're breaking the fourth wall right now for the people that like Final Fantasy IX. You can't do a direct acknowledgement like that. You're gonna make them freak out. Aaronville's mom is hot. Ghost Track! She's currently a TV screen. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. It doesn't really look like brick. It looks like a play place to me. Hi, Supreme. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Electrope has various applications, guys. Hi, Hobo. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. Oh, it's a VR set. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? So Plankton's wife isn't attractive, DM? No comment, but he doesn't deserve her. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Oh, okay, the 12th level is just a VR arcade. Okay. Not sure if you remember, DM, but back in July you got to Chuliolo and said, they better have a theme park. Welcome to the theme park. Yay! Welcome, friends, welcome. You are not Thancred. Who are you? You are not Thancred. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Oh no, it's the tutorial bot. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. Oh, he thinks you're dead? I mean, the living don't typically make it here, I think. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Wait, is this the Epcot Center? I've never been. Is this what it's like? In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore, and never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Busch Gardens? Can't believe 14 is spoiling Epcot for you. Yoshi P better pay me $35 if I ever encounter him in the real world. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, good. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. The welcome bots in heels. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. The strip on Vegas? It's actually Vegas, not Disney. Nice. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. All right, so if this is Fantasy Vegas, we gotta be real careful to not accept any CDs from people on the side of the road. They are not free, and you will be shook down. I did not tweet. Hang on a minute. This latte is not very good. It's got caffeine in it, but it's not not the greatest. Making my posts. I'm making my posts to let people know. Question mark shouldn't be there. Question mark shouldn't be there. But you put it there! There, I'm using Sphene gifts. Latte is not A? No. Also, Bazio, thank you very much for 39 months. Hope you had fun at TwitchCon. This part of the MTQ is kind of fun. Ooh, kind of fun. Twankred is a ninja. Why are you in heels? What the? Okay. We must away! Do I not get to take a zipline there? I'm sorry. Oh, I had a recap for it yesterday. Wow. But the ziplines, I want to zipline. Yeah. I had some good recaps. I'll talk to Aaronville. What's he say? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Okay, so it's like one of those augmented... Oh, you know what? I should be on the motorcycle when I go do this because it's got the fastest ground. What is that emote? A pot? No, it's a fat snake in a pot. Very different. All right. Come on, Sphene. It's the Great Serpent of Ronka by Gold. Yes. I'm gonna say hi and good luck. Thank you, Nyan.
Are you there?
Uh-oh. Sphene! Donowald.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, here she is. Welcome back, cheater.
Sphene.
Open the door so I can hit you.
That you should come here.
Yeah, we got your DoorDash.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
No, I think she 100% wanted to. Otherwise, she wouldn't have let Otis die. Just say it. DoorDash and knuckle sandwich, yep.
Without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
It does, Sphene. It's called the afterlife. Let these poor people go.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
It's almost like that's not the intended flow of things, Sphene.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Consider solar panels, for real.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
Kinda messed up.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Oh, Graha's got the ears back. He's got airplane ears. He's a little madge.
Men eventually die.
Yeah, Graha, but she's a woman.
If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Does that mean women live forever? Well, Sphene's trying to get that to go.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Unfortunately, I'm a life force vampire, and I'm not gonna change that anytime soon. Smiles.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Yeah, they have it right. You're the one that keeps on being like, no,
The
my
kind
fanfic is
and
canon.
gentle Queen
My fanfic is
Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
very, very self-sacrificing of you after you've already thrown everything into hell in a handbasket. Thank you.
I
Thank
will
you, Sphene.
erase all memories of the living Sphene, She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless
tyrant!
nature.
Okay.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
She's so happy she's crying!
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
I mean, not like that. Sphene. Devourer of worlds is not something you should consider as a good thing to be, right? Find another way. I'll protect my world and all the others, and let's resolve this. You know what? We have tried talk no jutsu on Sphene so many times, and she is immune. All right? Let's resolve this. I'm not gonna be like, I can motivationally speak you out of this. No, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The
You're so
process has
loud!
begun, and it cannot be stopped.
To be fair, she did end your vacation. She did! I was on vacation! I like how everybody stands up.
Memory deletion in progress.
Oh boy.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
I'm gonna get rid of these pesky emotions like guilt and consideration for other people's lives. I'm sure this will go well. Well, that was freakish. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. Oh yeah, yes she has. Yes she has. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. Can you imagine? You're finally able to be like, oh, you're done now, and then you wake up and you're back in the building again? How do you think your connection with Megan is? Do I know a Megan? You mean like the crappy horror movie? There's nobody named Meg. Who's Megan? What? Matteo, did you get hacked? Megan, like the stupid movie with the dancing doll? Oh, it was a reference to the stream title? Oh. My reference to the stream title was from a TikTok audio. I don't know any additional context, except for I think you're only here for the zipline. Ow, I got confused. Unfortunately, I'm brain rotted. I'll post a thing in memes. Okay, I can do research afterwards. What are we to do now? I think they're also referencing the source of that audio. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the source of it. I was just like, haha, funny memes. Aren't we all brain rotted? You know? Who was I talking to that we were just saying that it would be fun to get lobotomized together? You know? Anyways, I felt I had come to understand Speen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Look, I fear there is no... Probably... No, it wasn't Grave. It was, Oh, it was one of the Invicta boys. Because we both get really, really motion sick. Now if the three of us immediately said Grave, Grave wouldn't get lobotomized with me. Like, at the most, she'd indulge in some trepidation. With Lamont's frustration is fairly palpable. Gee, I wonder why. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. You know what I found out? In the start of Silent Hill F, they talk about how, like, foxes can have tetanus, and then there's another scientific term that's called, like, eki something. I got a random TikTok that explained what that is, not even related to, Silent Hill F. It was simply, like, this is one of the scariest types of parasitic worm that you can get. Man, did this whole family get Norded? Is that what happened? Pretty much. Microphones in the walls, man. I know, I didn't even say it out loud. I was just watching on YouTube and it, like, came up on my... Yeah. Echinococcus. So, pretty much, it is a parasite that is carried by... Is it time for more cursed knowledge? It is! It is! It's in the northern hemisphere, across the board, essentially, and it's carried by foxes and sometimes dogs and such, and also by small rodents. And it can be, like, the eggs and the contamination can come from, like, the excrement of the animals that are carrying them, which can get into the water sources and various foods, like, and plant growth and such, can get contaminated by it, okay? So, if you get these worms, these parasites, essentially what they do is they bury into your liver. And then they make little cyst pockets where they leave their eggs. And it could be dormant for 15 years before it starts to become a problem. And the only way that you can get that fixed is you have to have, like, they have to be cut out and removed, and it's pretty much impossible for them to get everything because it's microscopic, and then you essentially have to do chemotherapy for the rest of your life. What a lovely concept to eat my cereal to. Isn't that wild? And it can just lay dormant for 15 years in your system. And sometimes there's just an extra fun thing where they, if you don't catch it in time, where it's just, yeah, it's, I was watching this TikTok because I was like, oh, that's the word that was, like, the other thing that the foxes have. And I was just like, that's terrifying. Isn't nature wonderful? I can lay dormant for 15 years too. Thank you, Kaladin. Very cool. Also, welcome, Tobo. Thank you for the super chat and the reminder. All right, time to wait at our destination. I was having the most nice brunch today. Well, as long as you're not eating things near fox poop, you should be fine. Like, make sure to boil your water if you're out in the wilderness. He's nowhere in sight. What's the extra thing that happens if you don't catch it in time? Oh, essentially your liver implodes. You get like a turbo bleed, more or less. Which is, you literally have minutes for survival. Because the cysts wind up, the thing about cysts is that they're like little water balloons of unpleasantness. So yeah, make sure you boil your water. If you're out somewhere that doesn't have the water filtered properly. That's one way to refer to a cyst. I've pretty much I've had like surgery to remove a cyst before. It was unpleasant. It sucked. Man, trying to eat a burrito here. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. On to Dawntrail, everybody. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. As opposed to the pleasant kinds of surgeries, right? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Moving forward. Oh, it's Erinville's mom. Also, Lena, thanks for 54 months. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Are you going to assist us with killing everybody here? With unplugging the data center? Are you our inside man? Woman? Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakewa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Oh. Erinville, I am so sorry. His mom seems like the type of person to flirt with his friends when he brought them home. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. What killed his mom? Erinville. Nah, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Oh! She just... Is she not mic'd up? She's not bugged or anything? Sphene is just like... Yeah, I'm chill with it. What the... really? You know how to stop her then? Yeah, let's ice her. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Isn't Sphene preoccupied with wiping the hard drive? Yeah, but I would expect that she would, like, I don't know, have some measure of a security system to make sure that... You know? See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline! Zipline? What's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kakiwa, you are introducing Wuklamot to a concept that is going to impact the future of Turiolo. Alright? Love her people and all that jazz. Of course the Endless would love to live forever! Right, guys? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. But you guys rode ziplines in the pre-Dawntrail quests? Shh. With that endearing pushingness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. Don't bunnies live for hundreds of years? Yeah. Which is why I'm like, why did she die? People die when they are killed. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? You don't seem to be. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Zipline! You can't just ask a young Shitona maiden why they died. I would love to know why she died. What killed her? What a charming place. They've got a Venice in here? I think they do. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. How did the wallpaper installing go? I didn't buy any wallpaper yet. I was asking if anybody in my Discord was like a home interior design specialist. Because I want my bedroom to be dark academia, but more on the lighter side because I have ivory and gold antique furniture. I specialize in male living spaces. Light academia is a thing, but I don't want it to be light academia. I want it to be like, oh, the so you now you know kind of guy. Yes, the so now you know for like arrangement of where things should be, and then like floor desk mattress end of a list. Ah! Sure is rough out here. They look happy. My Hero Academia. No! So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Let's go! Kill everyone! She said it! She said it! She looked at the logistical systems and went, yeah, this is completely unsustainable. We need to end this project now. I need y'all to lock into the genocide run real quick. Let's go! For now, let's hear the rest. ... Aaronville being like, I knew my mom was like a bit weird, but she made the decision for everyone, I suppose. I'm interested to see what her reasoning is for it. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Look! You sweet summer kitty cat, look! We literally just talked. Sphene told us what her plan was! Look! She just... You sweet summer child! Look... But why male models? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. And that's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Chuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? I love Erinville's mom. Oh, she's... I love Erinville's mom! In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within it will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Format C, my child. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. We'll do as you ask. No, she's like... This is gonna sound... So, Love in Deep Space has a roguelike dungeon. There's 2 storylines for it so far. And in the second one, nice segue, I know. In the second one, you pretty much discover a group of children who have had a similar thing made. So they are all living inside of a simulation, inside of a computer system. And you have to decide if you are going to pull the plug and turn it off, or if you just leave the system running still because it's abandoned, but it's in an area that's still getting power, and monsters are like spawning into the area. And there's this old man that used to be a researcher who is now essentially the security for it, who just wants them to wants the kids to keep living as long as they can. But when you interact with one of the terminals, the kids realize that they are living in a simulation essentially, because there have been no changes and things keep on repeating essentially, and things are a bit more bleak for them in it. So it's like, are they alive? It's just the data that's replicating their personalities and their brains and everything. Like, are they alive or are they not? Kakiwa's very much in the, nah, this is just simulated. I ain't real. I've been dead a while. Kill us. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Have you played Soma, DM? I have not played Soma. I have watched Markiplier play it. So I am aware of Soma. I think Soma's really cool. She knows we've already been through this conundrum with Emmett. Yes. Same actually. Yeah. I feel it's not unreasonable to say they are a different kind of life form depending on how they work. Are we brains in a jar moment? Right? Guys, you don't have to bring up the fact that Markiplier is married, alright? I've already been processing that trauma, okay? There's always hope, okay? He married, really? Yes! I should not be the news source for this, okay? He has 2 hands? Yes, but I'm territorial. She's in the 5 stages of grief, chat. Yes! Oh my god, alright. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing my video game, okay guys? I'm gonna keep playing my video game, okay? Alright? She was powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? She's been programmed. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. Ah, she can't defy her programming. That's why she's doing the conscience wipe. As you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. Oh, so she's not even... That's extra messed up. So she's got, like, Sphene memories and like, baseline of stuff. But the scientists also were like, here's our parasocial design on what kind of... Dang. They really uploaded her into one of those AI companion chatbots, and she's aware. That's unlucky. That sucks. Can you imagine being stuck for hundreds of years? I have no mouth and I cannot scream moment. And you hated her? Oh no, I still do. What a messed up day. I can feel bad for her, but not feel bad for what I'm going to do to her. It's one of those, yeah, that does suck. Does suck for you. Doesn't justify it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Still gonna smack you. As you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kokio, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Wook, you don't name the mice that you're gonna feed to the snakes, Wook. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Wook Lamont, she is reformatting to initiate the destruction of the world. This is very honorable of you. very on, like, stand up, we are on a time limit. Kakiwa just explained. We're not real. We really seem real, but we're not real. If you try to attack me, I will scream and cry and make you think that I don't want, it's just like the Good Place. Mr. Honsley, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Also, Ake, thank you very much for 13 months. I love the Good Place. Yeah, me too. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Oh my god. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Can't always catch streams, but I'm here when I can. Thank you, I appreciate that. Love DM's immediate analysis of everyone as she plays. I take this stuff at face value as I stare blankly at the stream. This is refreshing. Sometimes I do jump the gun a little bit. Because, like, Kakiwa was just like, okay, we're kind of pressed for time. Kind of weird, champ. I did just explain everything to you, and you're still... Okay. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Bakul Jaja's baby girl. Wasn't expecting that to be a name, but it is. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Kakiwa would be Janet, right? Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. That was some illegal side-eye from Aaronville. That was bombastic! Oh my god! Has Aaronville said anything to her yet? Not yet. I hope he figures himself out in time, because otherwise he's gonna be full of regret that he can't at least talk to the shade of his mother before she's, like, gone forever. I don't know, maybe Aaronville finds a nice USB stick and puts her into stasis. Definitely picked up his mom's habits, yeah. Oh, a satisfied Endless. Of course this Endless is satisfied. She's a beautiful lalafell. You there, have you tried popcorn? The popcorn from that stall? Nope. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, ice cream over in the Isil Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go and have some right now. So real. So real. Arastus. Do you have popcorn? You do not have popcorn. You're a liar. This is totally Disneyland. This section here is literally Disney Sea. So Disney Japan, each of the zones has a unique popcorn flavor. And they do have a Venice section. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Okay, bye. Deleted. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Sad, thanks for the gifts up to Bakul Jaja Enjoyer. That's... Orty, stop beating up Aaronville. I'll not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit, I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way is laughable, isn't it? It's not laughable, that's literally your mom. Kakiwa is out here admiring her handiwork. Must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. What are those? Those are freakish. Ugh. The other names are so cursed. Oh, I bet. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Are we getting popcorn with Graha Tia? I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh-ho, this is your first time eating, is it? What a question. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Can we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Never mind, it is not Disney. Someone died to make that popcorn. They better not be using that ether for sustaining the popcorn. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? So is it telling them what it tastes like based on the flavors perceived by those that liked it, or... You know, that's a good question. Is it just, like, sourced from a bunch of data? What if there's somebody that has, like... What if they got a disproportionate amount of people that have really bad allergies? Like food allergies. I have a theory. Oh, do you, Ruby? Or someone with a fear of popcorn, right? Tone, thanks for the gift sub to Emmett Sulksimp. What if it's a line of code from someone's soul, right? Welcome to Endless Snacks. Our slogan is, the food is so good, you'll die for it. Tastes like communion wafers. So like edible cardboard? Bark? Oh, misophonia. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Pretend, Graha, pretend. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Why is everyone staring at us? It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite! Reaction meta? This game is so Japanese. Hey, nani kore? Umai! Is that what they want? Is that what they want? Do we need a little circle bubble to pop up with dramatized expressions? Ha ha ha! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. The more things change, the more they stay the same. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Do any of the data things have memory glitches and stuff, though? Like, what if there's a corrupt partition? Is that presented as sleep apnea in this world? When you show your favorite meme to a friend and wait for them to laugh. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Graha Tia's biggest fan. Thank you. Wait, is someone's endless just set to give out popcorn? Yeah. And there's another endless whose purpose is to serve the butter. Don't worry, they're happy because they're programmed that way. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. I mean, I imagine they aspire to give out the popcorn. For hundreds of years, though? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. What? Sphene? I like how the others are basically your quest markers. Yeah, look, they even stand and do the display so I can see it. There's a login queue. Yeah, there's a login queue. Took her 100 years to form. That's my question on stuff. Like, been doing this since A Realm Reborn. Yep, you are in the old videos that are being edited and uploaded. But my question is, what if... Come over here. What happens if, like, somebody gets turned into an endless and they're just like an a-hole? Like, you get turned into an endless. Couple years later, your super annoying neighbor that was obsessed with you and continued to bother you all the time. Is that a light? It is. that gets shadow banned, others can't see or hear them anymore. Oh. Like, have you seen... Sometimes people have, like... What if there's somebody that you got a restraining order put out on? And now you're just stuck with them. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Sup, neighbor? Can I ask you for your grass cutter again? It's the 10th time this week, Bob. Gotta be thankful we are endless now, huh? Like, the edges get smoothed out in their programming. God. That's terrifying. Also, wouldn't that be... Okay, if you're... Hopefully they're not self-aware about that, because imagine going through your regular life with, like, a crippling fear that people find you annoying, and then when you get endless, you're aware of the fact that people did think you were annoying, so you've been edited so you're less annoying. Maybe they become better people after death, whether they want to or not. Pretty much. So living memory is just like any other social media platform. Good moderation tools is the key to happiness. I don't know. It would be like you send a tweet and your tweet gets rewritten. Because they're like, some of the verbiage that you used might be considered inflammatory, so let's put it really nice and happy and sweet and a little smiley face at the end so people know that you're just joking. I see you've already resolved the situation, girl. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is... Miqo'te? I think it's Miqo'te. I was planning to propose to my beloved with that ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? Shoelace. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet meant to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. So I had to wait until but recently to see her again. There is a login queue! A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. So DM thinks the personality is the same, but their actions are policed. That's my theory, because that's pretty much what Kakiwa just said about Sphene. Because she has the same personality, but she's being held to the directive that she was programmed with. Right? Do they have DDoS over there? Heaven has a login queue. Messed up. High traffic problem. What the... Is this a commentary on the logging queues of myth from Shadowbringers? Some here newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. One in 10? Only 1/10 of the applicants are permitted entry into... It's buffering. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's really a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Sphene is the only one that has commands, the rest are just normal individuals. That has not yet been stated, Slade. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Oops, one moment. I see. Given the yes, okay. Slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Why does he know that? She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. Has it not? No, it has not. There has not been anything that has been said on that, Slade. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. Sledall, thank you for 6 months. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Feet. You know what? You know what? That's how I feel about Hitler Days. I respect it. We lasted a whole day before someone got bonked. Yup. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. If you've already played through Dawntrail, and you know things that I don't know yet, wait until I'm done before pointing stuff out. Otherwise, just type the smiley face. Don't try to argue on stuff, because I have not gotten any additional info on that yet. Has Fiend tried lowering the render distance? That always helps me with performance issues. She should. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. I really hope it works out. If she says no, it's going to be awkward being there in the same place for eternity. I want to know why this guy got... Why did he respawn 3 times? Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Probably a rotation. He has the VIP? Maybe. Even though we're dead and there's fewer people now, we still need to line up and queue up for it. Cycle the endless who get to be embodied. They need to keep recycling the same ether for a growing population. I think they can't recycle the ether is the thing, because he said that like getting the body formed again takes more ether, right? I don't know. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Yeah! Yeah, Graha, we're on a mission, but we have time to ride the rides. Let's go. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. A gondola with Graha, Tia! Yippee! We have to end the world, but at least we can ride the rides before it goes. Yippee! Yippee! We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. That gap is wider than I am tall. Amazing. Look at us go. One last ride. I like how you have people that are in like Ren Fair garb, and then you have the people in the, oh good, she said yes. believe Faltzy isn't here for this. I know. Yeah, this is a huge gondola.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Cries in Horschiffant.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Well then, Graha, we would have had to kill you, and I'm so glad that you didn't do
And
that.
you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Oh, did Tendo get seasick? How polite of them to make the gondola ride as exactly as long as Graha needed to talk, right? Oh, goodbye, Tendo. Speech tears me up. Each time I hear it, one more day. Well, like, I feel especially bad for Graha because we, like... I mean, this reflections Graha didn't need the hundreds of years of like, regret and PTSD, but we put it in him because we were just like, oh, we want to take our Pixel X arc and bring him with us. Let's pop him into here. Like, sorry about the entropy, Graha. Unlucky. Oopsies. Also, I do need to check one thing, so I will be right back very briefly. Don't panic. tiny pair of scissors. Tiny scissors. You know, I went to TwitchCon, and I was like, how many tiny pairs of scissors do y'all have? And nobody I talked to had tiny scissors. Just me. And I used my tiny scissors multiple times to rescue people, alright? And I'm telling you, tiny scissors. I'm really invested in the grocery box updates. I am too, because they're delicious. Yeah, but you are tiny, so it makes sense. No, what? Rescue? Yeah. How about a knife? You can't really bring the knives on the flights. How tiny? These ones are about as long as my index finger. Oh my god. Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey. Alright, so for those of you that don't know, in my part of Canada, there is a grocery box delivery system that you can get that's called Odd Bunch, and they essentially, if there is a surplus of produce, or there's produce that has been rejected from grocery stores because it's too oddly shaped, then they gather it all up and bundle it into boxes, and then you get it delivered to your doorstep. And so I get one of these once a week. That's $20 Canadian. So the haul this week is I got an entire head of living lettuce, one living lettuce plant from Saskatoon. I have 3 baby bok choys, 1 pomegranate, 1 kabocha, 2 cucumbers, 3 mandarin oranges, 2 oddly shaped bell peppers, 2 pears, 2 apples, an entire container of Roma tomatoes on the vine. Oddly shaped? Yeah, the red bell peppers look more like... Shape-wise, they look kind of like long apples. What boon are you upgrading with that palm? The attack boon, of course. Hi, Whiskey. I had the door closed because he was... This cat. Let me tell you, this cat, he is so glad that I'm home that he has been harassing me. That's what it is. Love bell peppers, they give me such tummy trouble. Uh-oh. Try not to poison someone with those. I won't. But I've got cucumber, so that means I can make some delicious cucumber stuff. I can make some pickled cucumber and then make some cucumber sushi. I got a bunch of tomats, so I can make something with the tomats. Nice cucumber salad. I could make the tzatziki. I do love tzatziki. He misses you? He's on my lap right now. Tomats? Yeah, tomats. You know, tomats, toes. Hi! And he's purring. Make some pizza sauce? I could make pizza from scratch. What can you make with bok choy? I have a stir-fry garlic bok choy recipe. So if I get like a brick of tofu, I could make salt and pepper tofu and then make some bok choy with that. What's in the cards for the oranges? Just plain peeled as a snack? Well, they are mandarin, so they're just the little tiny ones, so that's likely what I'll do. Mapo tofu? Yeah, I could do mapo tofu as well. Hi! Whiskey? Hello! He is on my lap. And then the pomegranate, I just saw a tutorial the other day on a different way to open the pomegranate so that you're not using it as anger therapy. I do have ingredients for making soba with peanut sauce. So I could also just like... And then I have the lettuce so I can make salad. I could do lettuce wraps too. It's the type of lettuce that I could do lettuce wraps for it. Can't you just cut it open? You can cut open the pomegranate, but there's specific ways to cut it so that you can get as many of the little seeds out as possible, or easiest. What do you say the name of that was? Odd Bunch? Yes, Odd Bunch. but it's only available in some regions of Canada. You might find similar things. There's like, I think there's like ugly veg or something like that. Gotten several shorts about a cast iron juicer, one including pomegranates, and man do I want one now. I saw that thing. I was tempted briefly, and then I was like, I have imperfect produce near me. Yeah, there's a couple of places that do stuff like that. Never had tofu before. What does it, like, actually taste like? Tofu on its own is very mild in flavor. Like, if you've had plain soy milk, it's kind of along those vibes for flavors. But it's very soft. It depends on what type of tofu you have. There is extra soft tofu, there's firm tofu, there's smoked tofu. The tofu's texture changes if you freeze it and then defrost it. There's a bunch of different stuff. On its own, it doesn't really have a taste. Yeah, tofu is very much a vehicle with which you can do many things. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. He has been so affectionate. He came and cuddled with me yesterday. And he's on my lap right now. So tofu and I may become good friends soon. Yeah, true. There's a lot of ways to make tofu. I really like fried tofu. Not gonna lie. If it's like cubed, medium firmness tofu that has been fried so that it's brown and crispy on the outside, just that with like salt and pepper tofu from like a Chinese place is so good. How do you season / marinate it? Oh, there's a bunch of them. You can do it in the air fryer, right? Yes and no. Air fryer fried tofu is kind of, I noticed there's just like a slight difference to it compared to if you're like actually frying it in oil. Thank you, RC. Yeah, like I have a lot of... Tofu has a bunch of stuff. What if I did like tofu katsu? Does it take well to egg? Yeah, you can make katsu. Like you can look up tofu katsu. What I would recommend with tofu katsu is if you cut your tofu, get like extra firm tofu, and then cut it so that it's like a long flat block, and then you freeze that and defrost it. It makes the texture more more chewy, I would say, and you can make it more similar to katsu instead of being softer. Bang a burrito the size of my head. Be like, oh, it's salsa, guacamole, and sour cream in small bowls, but only 2 tortilla chips. What the? Yeah, you can also marinate the tofu. Like, if you want to marinate tofu, you should usually, like, at least have 30 minutes for it, minimum. Yeah, there's a bunch of guides online if you're getting started with tofu or you want to try doing tofu stuff. Oh, that's it? If I'm going to freeze the tofu, if I'm gonna, like, batter the tofu, I will usually salt the tofu, or I will press the liquids out of it and then marinate it with like a little bit of soy sauce and garlic powder and other savory seasonings that just give a pleasant baseline. What's the best way to get crispy tofu? First of all, make sure you press out a decent amount of the moisture. Make sure that you have firm tofu. And then dredge it in cornstarch and smack the extra off of it, and then fry that in oil, and the cornstarch makes it really, really crispy. How long you marinate for? Overnight? Depends on how lazy I am, and how much I want to cook it. And what I'm making. I have marinated tofu overnight before. I've done like a 5-hour marinade, I've done a 6-hour marinade. I've also just done like a 30-minute marinade because I didn't have enough time to otherwise, you know? You can also just have, there's a type of way of eating tofu that I really like that's called hiyashi tofu, which is medium tofu, medium softness tofu that is just cold, and you cut it into cubes, and you put ponzu sauce on it, and that's all you do. You eat it that way, yeah. You can just eat it raw? Yeah. Cold tofu is ready to go. It won't make you sick. Put through. Dang, fancy tonkotsu. Fridge cold. Hiyashi tofu, like hiyasu in Japanese means to like make something cold, cool it down. Yeah. If you want to get used to like, you can actually at Chinese restaurants, you can order a whole bunch of, you just made that up? No, I didn't. A lot of Chinese takeout places can do tofu substitute dishes. So if you have like, you can get like tofu broccoli, and salt and pepper tofu is my favorite like Chinese takeout thing. It doesn't look like it'd be as delicious as it is, but you get the salt and pepper tofu and it's like crispy little golden cubes with seasoning on them and peanuts. That's the good stuff. Work training yesterday and they explained the word say so and I was losing my mind. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like hiyashi tofu. That's like, it's just, you get tofu, cold tofu, either soft or medium firmness. Cut your serving into cubes. Sprinkle some ponzu sauce, which ponzu is like soy sauce plus citrus. And then some roasted sesame seeds and sliced green onion. And I will just, that is one of my favorite. It's too hot outside. I would like something to cool me down. Is tofu like cheese? No. No. It is, you can doctor it up so that it can be semi-cheese-like, but it's not like cheese. I'll have to try that at some point? Yeah. Just nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like Miqo'te, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, girl, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. If you eat tofu while craving cheese, you'll get depression. Yeah, tofu is not salty or as savory or as pungent or strong of flavor. I would recommend, if you want to find like a non-dairy alternative to cheese, I really like cheese sauces that are made with cashews. Whiskey. If you chew the monitor, you will be evacuated from the premises, Whiskey. I'm not singing Mariah's song. I am still recovering from talking way too much and being exposed to California's horrible air. Remember, my mom tried to gaslight me into accepting that spicy fermented tofu was Chinese cheese. Oh no. It's Final Fantasy 14 themed? I know, I saw the Starlight message. Kryl and Erinville are still out and about, it seems. Yeah, I had to think LA is way worse. I did fly out of LA to go back home. And the entire time that I was in California, I was like, my voice was hoarse the entire time. Like, I couldn't talk up here if I wanted to. It would just squeak and then go away, you know? I was like, my laugh had like a wheeze to it and everything, and it was just because of the freaking air quality, okay? The entire time. Breathing that good smog, I cannot... I do not function well in the smog. My lungs hate it there. If I stay in LA for longer than a week, I start getting flu symptoms. Kryl and Erinville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? No worries, Ruby. It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, girl? I'm ready to commit genocide. She's ready to commit genocide. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! Oh, that is not what I said, Wook, but okay. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. So it's a manipulative algorithm! I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Brenna! Thank you! Hope you enjoyed the final moments of this MSQ. Thank you! When's the next expansion supposed to drop? Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. Likely summer next year? No clue when next expansion it drops, but going by FanFest dates, people speculate 2027. By winter of next year for the next expansion. Next patch story in roughly 7 weeks. Oh, wait, that means... Guys, I could have the potential for current content experience. I could have the new to everybody experience. We'll know more starting at NA FanFest this coming April. It's gonna be in Anaheim. I am aware of that. Grave said come hell or high water, we're getting tickets to FanFest, so... Playing live content, Pog. Yeah! It's where BlizzCon is? Yes! If DM delays plans, she could wrap up the 8-man raid tier in one swoop. That is my plan. I would like to do the 8-man raid in... when all of it's out, right? You want to try Savage? I would like to try the harder things. I want to do the, just hit it all in one go. Yeah, I would also like to do the, annoying if you're trying to play this by yourself, but if you have a group of 100 people, it's so much better thing. There's 2 of those, right? Eureka, Bozja. I've been recommended that. I think that would be fun. 3 now. Yeah, and then we could just get everybody going together, you know? Eureka, Bozja, and Occult Crescent. Yeah, we could do all of those. And I still need to get my Emmett Sulk minion. December 16th. Okay. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenespia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearances, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. I haven't touched Eureka myself, but everything but the Savage Raid in Bozja. Wait, Bozja has a Savage Raid? The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Have we seen the food already? The popcorn? Yes. I was bored, so I learned how to hack. I love Kukiwa. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. We gotta set off the fireworks before we close Disneyland down forever. You're so right. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it. Bozja normal, you can get Thancred winter gear. So you're saying I need to do Bozja for fashion reasons? Is that what you're telling me currently? How goes the Dawntrail journey? Almost to the end of 7.0. For the glam. You enjoy it? Dawntrail? I don't think it's bad. Like, new and different stuff, sure. But I like popcorn made of people. Soylent popcorn.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
You know what's more messed up than the Endless? The fact that Kukiwa spoke with an accent at home when Erenville was a child. Oh. Just to troll him so that he would have an accent. Bing bong! Disneyland!
Amazing.
Disneyland!
Wow. Look, Mother, look!
Okay, did the delighted girl die as a child? Or was she only happy when she was a child, so that's why her form as an Endless is a child? This is an ethical question I have.
Whoa.
That was a very deep whoa, sir. Enjoy it, kiddo. It'll be the last thing you ever see.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
A fountain? Never been to Vegas. It is just the Bellagio.
Wuklamat!
Oh, where are you?
Oh no!
Wuklamat!
It's her caretaker!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Did the system do this too? Did the system were they like, yeah, put Namika in?
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
A child?
You are Namika, aren't you?
Sphene is playing chess, for real, like, geez.
It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood,
but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Where are her memories jumbled?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
If Sphene and the algorithm are behind this, that is extra messed up.
And to you, Namika.
'Cause like, shouldn't she be in the queue? If it's 1 in 10, get added to the system? Plus, she's like wandering around here being like, I don't know where my kid is. I don't know where. Like, did the system just spawn her in?
I'm the person I am now because you always
Priority
believed
pass.
in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
Why was Namika fast passed?
Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
What happened to her arm? I don't think that's supposed to be like that, Namika. She got upgraded to the broken arm old woman. By the way, my warrior of light is right here. you can't see her very well because when I'm like up here, I completely diffuse. Where'd the Warrior of Light go during this exchange? There she is.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Sphene is extra hacked up for this.
I will. Mama. I will.
Like...
And one day, we'll meet again.
Or is it a blessing? I feel like... it could have gone poorly. I feel like it could have gone poorly, because we had the other guy that was like, I got to be reunited with my loved one, so I don't really care how bad things are. And since the system wants to protect itself, that's the
I understand
thought
how
process
Sphene
I
cannot
have.
bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
We tried telling this to Sphene multiple times. She doesn't listen. I am Bo. That is why I'm here.
Come, let's keep moving.
In this situation, are we the Ashens? The Ashens? I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. It's remembered, guys! Do you remembered? Emmett's Hulk golf clapping in the ethereal sea right now. Always remembered. Happy day. Oh. Why are there skulls on our uniforms? Guys, I think the Garleans actually did take my resume. Sincerely dislike that argument. That's... Fern, I'm quoting Emmett Sulk. That was literally... That was a direct quote of... That's why I brought it up. We're talking about Emmett Sulk. I know, but a lot of people raise that argument in all earnestness. Well, the other thing is that it is questioning what counts as living. Why is Venice so sad? Because it's gradually sinking into the water. Tragic villain recreates the dead world, another... Which is a very specific thing for a story to do. So it's a very two-nickel situation. I think the way that I'm viewing this is that because so many of the reflections have had dead world situations happening. I think this happening again is like illustrating how bad the situation is across other reflections, because we can't really like go to them. We don't have the tech for it yet, right? So yeah, it is kind of like similar thing, but it's also like, oh, this keeps happening more along the lines. It wasn't a one-off and like, oh, everything's okay now because like the reflections are doing well kind of thing. It's like our reflection is the only one that's kind of being like, we're okay. We're doing all right. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. What? Are some of you seeing a different canal town than I am? Well, time to shut down the Venice server. Yeah, extra messed up, because wait, Namika's data is here, isn't it? That reunion was completely algorithm. Oh, there she is. It was
tight, everyone.
It was bland. Everyone is anyway. This is wild. So wait, it's been gray for all of you the whole time? Oh no, do I just get to go and turn off the lights for the entire zone? Unless people are on New Game Plus. You know, it makes sense now when there were people like, yeah, when I got here, I took so many screenshots, so many G-pose pictures, because the lights get turned off. I'd brace myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. No more whimsy. No more whimsy. Thank you. Hi, Phil. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Yay, we did it! Oh. Kakiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh. Oh. Even though you unplugged them, sometimes they hang on for a minute. Unfortunate. Worry not, girl. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. I'm really hoping that this is the Renaissance Fair. System reboot complete. Error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh no, we're taking out the kids next. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you imagine if you got endlist and your happiest times were when you were a young child and you get to Yesterland and you're too short to ride the rides? Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited to kill. Oh my god, it feels like the gold saucer. You're also immortal though. Yeah, but you can't, if it's preserved when you're happiest, right? It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That is where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Oh, there's even balloons. So we gotta rev up the Orphan Crusher again? Why does it keep coming back? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. The entire zone is a mini recreation of Nine's Alexandria. Wow. I wonder if you get the third option if you never go to the Gold Saucer. I wonder. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I'm curious what happens to you if you were never happy in your life. Do you just not get uploaded? I think, well, they said everybody gets uploaded, but I don't know how the priority works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all are just dancing and nothing? The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Probably fine, don't worry about it. What a messed up day! Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. the Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. What a absolutely messed up day. What a absolutely messed up day. I'm... Sphene! I do have the Final Fantasy XIV Volume 2 cookbook, and Sir Otis's stew is in it, so I will make that. How's Sphene doing on the villain tier list? One step below Lise. What an absolute messed up day. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Why does heaven have fiends? It's not heaven, it's old-fashioned night. He's got a goatee. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, I was being traumatized.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Sphene is sick in the head. Oh my god, I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, my wife sees this woman.
Your bite's so strong!
Thank you, playful girl.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
But I thought Sphene said he wasn't in the system. Like, why? Oh, thank you, Ruby.
Of all the people, could you really be that, Otis?
Probably not the same one.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by
You
that,
offended
Otis.
him, Wook.
I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Okay, we can unplug this one.
Could this be?
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Okay, yes, our purposes, probably from your judgment, would be most foul. However...
No villainy intended, I swear.
He's right. He is onto things, but...
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
No, it's a different one.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Thanks for the gifts up to villainy.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
He's also Thalia XVA, so he was untwinked. Wow. Wicklamat has never whispered in her life. True.
Founding celebration?
Founding celebration. Oh, so Sphene was just like, okay, let's set the algorithm so that we're having a holiday today too. What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Crazy because you look at James Day and you'd never expect this voice to come from him. You never know. I know some people that you would not expect that voice to come from them, and then you hear them speak and you're just like, wait a minute. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we could offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. He's a twink IRL too. I mean, I freak y'all out with my different voices I can do. Wait. You can mount here? Vroom. Sorry guys, this is just something that happens when you ride the motorcycle. Now the singer's like a middle-aged elementary teacher. Nice. I feel carsick already. Yippee! It's a cobblestone road. Your bike needs new suspension. It's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Caught him role-playing! You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. He was rehearsing? Yeah, sure. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Mascot time! All right, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Oh, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, boy. Hang on a minute. No, corpse. I'm getting info. I'm working while you're working. I know, I'm trying to figure something out. Info about what? I thought my time limit was 3 p.m. today, but it looks like it might actually be that the thing might be tomorrow? There might have been a miscommunication on what date was, so there's a chance that it might not be. DM, can you give me a tip for actually getting into Final Fantasy XIV? I'm having a hard time to actually get hooked when I start playing. Let me tell you what I had to do, because I too gave up the first time I tried. My trick is hyper-focus to an unhealthy degree on one of the NPCs who is in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And let that be your motivation to get through A Realm Reborn. Also, kidnap somebody that has a flying mount that can have you sit on it and have them Uber you to each location, because A Realm Reborn is a big pain in the butt. Yes, I'm aware, Kai. I remember you told me. This is the Catbite? No, it was Thancred, yes. I feel like this isn't specific enough. What if they pick Lys? If they pick Lys, they'll still at least get 2 expansions, and by the end of the second expansion, things start being interesting. Okay, well, this person, they sent me a gift that says tomorrow, so I'm just gonna assume that it's tomorrow for it. They haven't replied yet, so I will just continue playing. My tip, embrace going slow and don't focus on what is coming up. Everything is written under the assumption that you're not in a rush, even the sentence structure. Calm, that is what they are having the issue with. That's what they're having the issue with. Doing that is not working. What if they pick Minfilia? If they pick Minfilia, they still have times. Like, if you can get to Heavensward, I think the worst thing about Heavensward is, like, the transportation. Like, if you're gonna make a big RPG world, then just, like, the zones should be full. Like, when you're going through places, when you're going to things, then it should be interesting when you're going there, right? Joining a good FC really helps. FC chat helps cut through ARR monotony. Yes, yes. Heavensward has peak fantasy dark moments. Yep, that's why I really like Heavensward. Heavensward is right up my alley for all the types of, like, fantasy novels that I enjoy. In fairness, there are actually a lot of little interesting details everywhere, though they don't really direct you to them. That's the issue. Like, there are little interesting details, but if the interesting detail is like here's this out of the way, not along the way, when you're trying to get from point A to point B, interesting little thing that you can check out, that doesn't count to me as, like, filling the world with things. I mean that when you're transitioning from point A to point B, it should be interesting. The Zalera Novice Network helps a lot out for our sprouts going through A Realm Reborn. We help with the queues and stuff they can more easily get through. We also help free trials party up with each other. Ooh, yeah, do what Ruby said. Don't hide the interesting stuff, yeah. I mean, side quests have taken of that, but people don't do them till after MSQ usually. I'm aware, like side content stuff. However, if you start playing Final Fantasy XIV and you'd like to play with, like, your friends and do the other content stuff, your priority is going to be more along the lines of like being able to do things with your friends, right? And the side content generally isn't really like as accessible to do until after you've cleared the main story anyways, because then you can actually get your flying. You gotta do the side quest. No, Rum and Jin, if you do that, you're gonna be stuck in limbo forever because there's a ton of side quests because they expect you to use those for leveling up different classes. The random little yellow quests in the towns are a trap, in my opinion. I burnt out in Heaven's Ward because I hyper-focused on doing those. Yeah. For new people, sure. Yes, we are talking about new... The context is if you're being a new person. If you are a new person, how do you get through the monotony that is a realm reborn? That's what it is. That is what the question is. It's if you're new and you're playing by yourself, what are you supposed to do in order to get through heaven, like a realm reborn, and get to when things get interesting, okay? Pay for the story. I know people are saying pay for it, but they're saying that they want to play through it, okay? Classic chat not understanding the question. This music fits. Yes, it does. Yeah, just playing the main story quest is 110 hours. Unless you're like me and then you yap at every possible opportunity. Especially now that I know that I don't have the thing until tomorrow, so my timing is not as restrictive as I thought, which is nice. 3.5 thousand hours if you want to complete everything, yes. Because it is an MMORPG that has been going for a long time. Some people here have way more time than that. Yeah, Kai is one of them. Better suggestion, pull up the MSQ wiki page and do at most half an ARR patch in a session. If you're turning the game into a job and you're not being paid for it, that's not as fun. Kai, how many hours do you have in 14? This is great this is great background music. I'm glad I chose this point here. Yeah, 11 years, right? Like, if you're trying to play an MMO and you don't have a friend group that you can start from and you haven't gotten a chance to, like, make friends with people in the game yet, 8,826.7 hours according to Steam. Wow. $20K plus here. Yeah. It is an MMO. There are nice people who are sociable. In fact, I made friends when I was... Pyro, what expansion was I in? When we went to the Gold Saucer. It was fairly early on, I feel like. Heavensward? I made a random friend in the Gold Saucer while I was fighting against Rowena. And I am still, like, Aru, yeah. Aru's my buddy. I, like, chat back and forth with him. How is Aru? He's doing good. He's been focusing on, like, personal improvement stuff and, like, working out and schooling stuff, yeah. Yeah, he's doing school. He went to a couple anime conventions and he was like sharing with me about his anime con experience stuff, and I was like, yay, Aru! Sometimes he invites me to play Marvel Rivals and I'm like, I do not have the time nor the mental space right now, but I do really appreciate the invitation. I have seen this elephant before. You've seen a variant. This is not the elephant you're looking for. Yeah. Aru's funny. He did stop his subscription for 14 for a bit because he's going to school, so. Yeah. But yeah, if you're trying to get through Realm Reborn, Ruby talked about a good novice network server. That's a good spot to go through it, you know? Hasn't had time, sadly. Yeah. He been busy. But yeah, I randomly met him in the Gold Saucer while I was trying to get all of the cards from Rowena. Because I was only gonna log on for like 30 minutes and then Pyro was like, oh, there's a hidden triple triad NPC, by the way. And I was like, what? So then went over there. And then there was another person that was a friend of Aru's who was also trying to fight this NPC and get all the cards. And we kept complaining because Rowena kept eating our cards because we would win and then she wouldn't give us the card. And we'd win and she wouldn't give us the card. And then Aru showed up with his Davis Hasselhoff big guy and was cheering both of us on. And then we started like chatting on stuff. And then he was like, wait, are you a streamer? Because people started showing up because they saw that I was online and in the Gold Saucer. Yup. Also, I want to know why this door over here has eyes. Why does this door have Marcus's eyes? Robert, I'm a door. That was Pyro's fault, by the way, that we showed up. What the? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I hate this rock. Tim, what did you do? I did nothing! Otis did. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. I get a mascot costume? Oh, it better be something cool. Oh, I bet it's gonna be something super cool. I'm gonna have the coolest mascot costume in the entire world. Are you prepared? Are you prepared to be impressed? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be the coolest mascot at the park. What a messed up day. Absolutely messed up day. Okay, the thing is confirmed to be tomorrow. Okay, we're safe. Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really didn't. Wook you are now on my list. I'm unplugging you after I'm done with these terminals. Is everyone a bunny or is it different per... Is it different per race? Everyone is bunny? Oh, okay, okay. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Isn't there a first-person view mod that you can do for 14? Svekova, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, if you stray too far, you lose your guys. Hey, guys. It's not even a mod, it's a hotkey? Oh. Hello, guys. Oh, Kappa. Knight of Alexandria, Rock Manville. You can just zoom all the way in. That's not... This is zoomed in as far as possible. The hotkey is home if you have it. I do not. I have no home, guys. I have no home. A setting you can toggle. Yeah, okay, there is a POV mode. I'm a Benui. Oh, winged Benui. Why do you all have this? Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Okay, so is this, like, actually a child? Or did they die? And now they're stuck being a kid because that's the only time they had joy in their lives. What? There can't be this many dead kids. We turned off the orphan crusher. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. You sound like you're trying to give yourself depression. This whole entire zone is depression. Still find it hilarious. One of the main reasons the Kappa outfit is in the game is one of the other Final Fantasy creators asked for it, and if I recall correctly. So you mean if I go, hi Yoshi P, I'm girldm. I'm a catgirl VTuber, and I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for not a very long time, but I'm technically a Final Fantasy creator, and so I have an earnest plea. Make it so I can see Sir Aymeric whenever I want to. He's locked inside of a room, and I don't have entry permissions. Thank you. Say it in Japanese too, just get extra points. Hajimemashite, girldm desu. 私は英語の VTuber ですよ。最近ファイナルファンタジーオンラインをやっていますけどさ、だってさ、ちょっと問題があります。サイムルクがめちゃくちゃイケメンだよ。かっこいい。顔かっこいい。だっていつもオフィスに入ってるから私は入れられないじゃん。だって次のアップデートでエイメリックさんを外に立ててください。お願いします。以上です。Why do you want to see Sir Aymeric so badly? Because he's beautiful. I should be able to go... I can go into art museums all the time and see beautiful works. Sir Aymeric is locked inside of a room. I didn't know you were this fluent. 専門やりましたよ。バチェラーアーツを日本語の持っていますよ。卒業したんだよ。日本に住んでたんだよ。他のアニメオタクとよく会話をやってて、でそんなレベルになりましたよ。He's alive at least. Yeah, that's why I should be able to see him at any time. Can you make it the request in German now? No. I've seen the Azure Elephant. The problem is the Azure Elephant is wearing the headpiece. I'm surprised you don't have the JP tag for the stream as well. Might as well have both. I don't have it because like 99.9% of my content's in English, so like... as an otaku, is it worth learning Japanese just for the manga? With the speed of like dual translations coming out for stuff, it's not really as imperative, I feel. But you can definitely pick up a lot more nuance. I will say that in order to read, you need to know 5,000 kanji. What, Ruby? You could read the shonen with hiragana, but if you're reading it with hiragana and you don't know what that character represents, you're gonna have a dictionary next to you anyways. Easy to learn passable understanding and speech only. For generally any language, it is easier to learn from the speaking side more. When it comes to reading and writing, things can get a bit more complicated. I do highly recommend, like, I started learning Japanese because I'm a weeb. That's why. Like, I wanted to be able to go to Japan and be able to deal with stuff without subtitles. It also does, also for reading, right? If you're able to read Japanese, you can ignore translations, have more manga to read, as a good portion of these more or less don't get translated officially. Yes and no, Jax Maru. I will say that some of the written Japanese that is in mangas and such will have a lot of subtext to them that you won't necessarily get without a good, like, 6 to 8 years of study. There are a surprising number of places in Japan where they don't like you having your phone out even just for translations. Yeah. 5,000 sounds like a lot, and you get a job out of it. True. 5,000 does sound like a lot, but it's more like learning 5,000 vocabulary word bases, you know? There are like, there's, if you would like to learn kanji, and you can dedicate minimum of 30 minutes a day, I do highly recommend, especially since it's getting close to December, get WaniKani. WaniKani is a kanji learning and like vocabulary learning website, and it has a subscription to unlock everything. There is a free version for it. I would recommend, if you are considering learning Japanese and reading stuff, I would recommend try out doing the free trial, the free part of WaniKani starting now. And if you're able to keep up on it, then in December when they do they have an unlimited subscription that is only a lifetime deal that's only at the end of December. That's the only time that it unlocks. So I would recommend, like, start doing WaniKani now. If you can find that you're able to keep up with it and doing it, then go ahead and get the lifetime deal. Remember you doing WaniKani on stream a few years ago? Yeah, there's a ton of resources. There's a learning Japanese section in the Discord as well. Is it just writing or is it speaking too? It is writing. Aren't there a lot of Japanese words that sound the same unless you read it? Yes. But there's also words in English that do that too, and a lot of it comes just from context. Cause like, if I come up to you and go, ame ga furinasu ne, that could either be it's raining or candy is falling from the sky. So based on context, you should be able to figure that out. Yeah, Hanta has the right spelling for it. What about Anki? Anki also has decks that people have made. Anki does a very similar style to it, but WaniKani has more like actual production and input that you have to do and more variety to it. You can find learning Japanese decks on Anki, but Anki is simply just a community sourced resource, essentially. Ah, yes, candy falling from the sky. Yeah. I have Conchita bookmarked as well. And additionally, there is a, I think it is the Japanese government has free learning, like basic starter Japanese resources available online and textbooks. Anki also relies on you not lying about getting stuff wrong. Yeah. I would highly, highly suggest do not lie if you get something wrong. Part of the learning process is messing up and then having to learn more clearly once it gets messed up. There's a variety of things. There's like online courses for learning Japanese as well, but if you want to start off with like reading stuff, it does make it a lot faster and a lot easier when you start doing speaking stuff if you can already read. Kinto jouzu desu ne. Don't forget to utilize Jisho. Yeah, Jisho is one of my favorite online dictionaries. All self-education requires not lying about being wrong. Yep. Like, Teiji, the mod, my lovely mod Teiji, who's, always lurks, got themselves to Japanese fluency from self-study and online resources, so. What's a good way to get into Final Fantasy? Is there a right order to play? Pretty much majority of them are all separate contained stories. 14 has references to other games, but it's not really necessary to play them in order, like this whole area I'm in right now is a reference to a different Final Fantasy game. There are like 2 games that are slightly connected as far as I know. Yeah, so it's pretty much just like pick your poison to start off with. I started with Final Fantasy 16 essentially. That was a good time. Did you do the new Monhun quest in 14? No, I've been busy. She can't, she has to finish Dawntrail to do that. Oh, I can't even do the Monster Hunter quests. Also, Sad thanks to give sub to Pinto. Me and Grave were talking about the Pinto bean when we were hanging out together. We were talking about how much we like Pinto. And I was talking about how I wanna kidnap Pinto and open her brain up and figure out how she edits long-form content videos. Step 1, buy 14. Step 2, complete Dawntrail. Yeah. I wanna figure out how I do it too. I'm gonna kidnap you, Pinto. Yeah, I will say with like, Japanese is ranked one of the most difficult languages to learn, but let me teach you a shortcut. Just don't apply how you think in your native language to it. Yeah. Just don't think in your native language. Approach it like you're a child that hasn't learned to speak yet. Yep, exactly. Like, when you're speaking Japanese, when you're speaking another language, you should not be thinking, oh, well, this is this in my language, so I need to translate it over to this. No, you should not be thinking of that. You should not be live translating in your brain. You should be generating your output based off of the knowledge you have in that language. So when I'm speaking in Japanese, I'm not going, oh, I need to think of this word in Japanese. I need to think of, if I want to say this, then I need to apply this and then put the negative at the, no, I generate it in Japanese. Translating live is not what you should be doing. Yeah, you gotta go in your brain settings and switch the language to Japanese. Also, apparently, if you speak Spanish, you'll have a slightly easier time because the grammar forms are very similar. They should teach that in high school language classes. Well, I think of it as patterns. Japanese speaks in a different word order pattern. Sometimes I speak English in Japanese word order because I mess up the patterns. I don't even apply it as patterns. One of the things that I will do is I'll take a phrase that I know like 100% what each part of that phrase means in Japanese, and then swap out words when I need to. Because I have like, for example, a line from Gundam in Japanese, which is "Oyaji ni mo butareta koto nai no ni," which is not even my father has hit me. Now, what's interesting about that phrase is that it ends with noni, and noni is the not even part. That's the stressor on that. Because you could just say, "Oh, my father has not hit me," but there's putting emphasis on it, and since I know that that phrase is from that, is that Gundam Seed? I don't know. It's a brown-haired guy slaps a blonde woman. She looks like an oh-ho-ho type of person. Gundam Wing. Okay, yeah, from Gundam Wing. I learned that phrase. Oyaji ni mo butareta koto nai no ni. So it has the butareta is to hit, and then koto. So koto just makes it into like a noun instead of a verb. Butareta koto nai no ni. Nai no ni. So it's a more emphasis ways. And then one of the other ones was a phrase that I made when I was learning another grammar form in Japanese, which is what I would just do. I just have like set phrases that I knew all the meaning for, and I would just memorize that because it's a lot easier than trying to remember conjugating stuff. So the other one that I made was Toshokan de hon o tabete wa ikemasen, which means you cannot eat books in the library. Most words in a sentence in different order still... Is it true that you can kind of say most words in a sentence in a different order and it usually still makes sense, maybe with different particles? In Japanese, there's different ways to say things, yes, but only if it's a simple phrase. Is there context to that one? It was a silly sentence that I made in second year Japanese to remember that grammar form because toshokan de hon o tabete wa ikemasen. It was wa ikemasen was the grammar form. And so tabete is a pre-mos form of taberu, which this is just going to sound like gibberish to people that haven't been studying it. But I would pretty much, that is a grammar form that you can apply to all the verbs, the pre-mos form. And wa ikemasen is like the not permitted ending, essentially. But I wasn't teaching myself the phrase with me translating in my head, because toshokan de hono tabete wa ikemasen, if I were to translate that directly out to English, that would be library at, book eat is not okay. Like, that's not how I would... That is exhausting to try to think in English, to rearrange that while I'm trying to talk to somebody. But if I memorized the entire phrase, then that's just like, oh, okay, I just need to have verb wa ikemasen, right? Is how I know that that's what that's supposed to be. My word of the day is yabai. It means poggers in Japanese. Yabai can mean poggers. Yabai can also mean horrible, awful, disgusting, dangerous, cool, delicious, fashionable, cheap, expensive. There was someone who made a video directly translating sentences like that. Yeah, that's how like a lot of them go on stuff, but that's not how you should be thinking of it. That should be like when you read it initially, if you need to understand where the particles are at for things and what role they're carrying, then yeah, go ahead and like find out what that translation is directly one-to-one. But when you're actually speaking, you should not be doing that. Learning a new language sounds tedious but rewarding. It is. It's really cool. And then you can do like you can do like I do and just like codec switch halfway through. だって日本語は変わってて、でみんなはやばい、日本語喋れるじゃんと言ってくれるでしょ? I always saw it as this is bad in anime subs. Yeah, sometimes. But they'll also be like, oh, this is great. And now for some Yalanese. Date, Nihongo wa yoku dekiru koto ni naru to. Kono yo na hatsuon ga renshu de dekimasu yo. You guys should learn other languages so you can send your friends voice notes that they don't understand because your pronunciation is bad, like Pint did. And then you get me going, girly pop, I do not understand your accent. Imagine speaking perfect Japanese to someone and they Josie you up. So on one of my Japan trips, it was like going to be the last night that I was hanging out in Japan, and Axel was also in Japan at the same time, and I was like, hey Axel, like it's last evening in Japan, you want to go get drinks? And he was like, oh, I'm meeting up with some of my friends who are Japanese speakers though, and they don't speak any English. And I was like, yeah, but I'm fine just going and getting my own stuff with my friends, but if you want to like hang out, that's completely fine if they don't speak English. Like I can daijobu. And he was like, oh yeah, fair. So we get to the bar, and he's introducing me to his friends, and he's like, this is Luna, she speaks Japanese really well, and I go over, I extend my hand to his native Japanese buddies, and I go, Konnichiwa, hajime mashite, watashi wa Luna desu, watashi Canada jin desu, and Axel just looked at me, he was like, Luna. And his friend like had the panic deer in the headlights looking like looks over at Axel and then looks back at me and is like, hello? I love doing that to people. Good times. And then after they panicked for a good 10 minutes or so while they were trying to passion English their way through, which was very funny, I just started speaking Japanese normal and they were just like, what? It was a good time. Incredible bit. I know, right? Living up to the villainous title, just a little bit of silly guy time. Just to be a little silly, you know? I love doing that to people. It's really funny, especially when I hear them being like, this is Luna, she's great at Japanese, in Japanese, and I'm like, oh, I'm about to make you look really stupid. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? All right, buddy. A little bit of tomfoolery, you know? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, he's not a happy child. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. He called your drip not Jozu. He did, he called my drip Miqo'te, in fact. It could be a not well made cosplay. Do you see the immaculate stitch work on this? The shine of the follow me eyes? Imagine being in this paradise and there's only one play ever. There better not be. There should be some. I just see a horror movie begging to be made. You know, what I was thinking when I saw this was the mountain killing game with Kai, because they have the event where everybody gets the bunny head so you can just like kill indiscriminately if you're one of the killers. Project Winter, thank you. I always forget the name of it. Project Winter has a event scenario where everybody's identity gets obscured. Everyone has a rabbit head, and that's a good time to kill people, you know? Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend. I wanna see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. And that terrible rabbit screeching in your ears, yeah, it has like the whole screaming sound effect. The screaming is what like freaked me out the most. Kind of jump scares you. It makes you think something terrible is about to happen, but most of the time nobody kills anyways because there's like people nearby. I still remember Kai's birthday and us taking off without Kai, watching Harune beat him to death with an axe while she was singing the birthday song to him and hitting him each time she was doing, are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? And we just like escape on the helicopter. That was a good bit. And Kai's just like crawling through the snow being like, guys! Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. All while Mega Blizzard was going on too. It was beautiful. My mom also told me the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Isn't that manslaughter? Man's laughter, maybe. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. How was your first day working as a mascot at the theme park? It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? What did I miss? Oh, I was just recounting about the game Project Winter. Past time playing it. Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. He's been napping. Rip Orphan Crusher, you'd love it here. Guten Tag, DM. Guten Tag, hallo. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? You didn't give us any time to rehearse or know our lines. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you, the two of you, is a little sword play, a duel between an Alexandrian and Lundblum soldiers. I am a punch fist. I do not know how to wield a sword. I am the weapon. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Mock? Yeah, Book Lamont thinks this is gonna be a mock fight. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. That is dark. Look. Then we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Are we allowed to talk about what games are being referenced or not? I am aware that this is referring to Final Fantasy IX. I do not have any experience playing Final Fantasy IX. Hi, Whiskey. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. What do you want? Okay, lap? Is it lap time? Is it lap time, Whiskey? Is that what it is? He went from sleeping in the corner for the past hour and a half to coming to sit on my lap. Hi. You've been awfully cuddly. Pyro, can you Uber me, please? I have a cat. Whiskey also wants to be in the play. Yes, he does. First time tuning into 14 didn't occur to me you could be the ankle biter. I am the ankle biter. Pyro! Pyro, please! Is Pyro pooping? Oh, Pyro's here. Yay! Thanks. Okay, can you take me to the place, please? You know where it is? Here. Thank you. You will sit there and starve? I can't. Well, I will. My cat's on my lap. Well, he never does this. He's just been like, yesterday he came and cuddled. Today he's cuddling. Like, what's going on? He missed me. Wait, Kai, do you have your family time? Do your hands smell of food? No, not at all. Gotta start getting ready, yeah. 07, Kai, thanks for being here as long as you could. Oh, who's he?
Well,
tall, dark, and
this
handsome.
seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Killing.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrum.
Rages!
And the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
He's rolling every single
When the
R.
royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for
Except
their
for there.
beloved Princess Sphene.
No, there, huh?
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
No, further, huh? Princess Spleen. Oh, let's go! With my sunglasses!
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
Oh, Book looks kind of cool in regular armor.
Pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
I love Aaronville. Sorry, Aaronville, it's time for us to embarrass you again. Yeah. You can barely see me when it zooms out.
Arg! I am killed!
Thank you, look. Oh, look how cool I am! Oh!
You must flee! All of you!
Lalafell! I could have been Sphene.
Princess Sphene!
Booklam acting.
Are you unharmed?
You would have rioted if they made you Sphene? No, I would have thought it was great.
Thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Is that Kryle's voice actress?
Dearest?
And so, in no
Otis!
small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Uh-oh. Short-lived? Like them?
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Persian narrator's Alfie? No, I meant the Lala Sphene. I was asking if Lala Sphene is, Dead potat. PTSD.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Do we really need to remind the kids about this part? Well, Otis gotta go through his Patizda.
What's happening?
Otis!
Is it over already?
Otis, the play! Your cue!
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion.
Okay, look.
Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Lord, YouTube videos be like. I've got 1 minute to condense this down for shorts. Then Sphene married a lizard and lived happily ever after.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Lizard.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
And they definitely didn't steal people's souls. The end. Thank you, Woodsman. Fun fact, Soken was born in Mexico. Oh.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
I am glad that we're just telling these people this before, like, right before we unplug them.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place.
So they can't, like, report us. Kind of messed up.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
As ruinous beachfront property. I mean...
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The
For
descendants of your people walk its streets, and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Live!
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Is there time travel shenanigans going on here? No. Quick TLDR, essentially, of what's going on. Queen Sphene is terribly against the concept of dying. So when someone who is one of her people dies, they get snapshotted and uploaded to the cloud, and then they have a simulated society where the digitizations of people, quote unquote, live on. Except for it costs a ton of unrenewable life force energy to sustain it, and they are running out of life force energy.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Yeah, so this is a snapshot, and as far as we know, the Otis that was like the Robe Otis was tied to that form, right?
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
The best. He made a soup. Hang on, it just occurred to me, since they're hunting other reflections for energy, did they kill everyone else on their planet? What a great question. Yeah, I think the implication is most of that shard was already destroyed by the Calamity. So what I'm guessing then is the remaining peoples that were not her peoples got... He would be happy to hear that he protected his queen, and I'm gonna unplug him anyway, so might as well.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
Gululja? That's a really weird name.
Whatever
It's not related to a rock at all.
To do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh, it gave me motivation. I'm gonna take out Sphene. I'm gonna stick her into a toaster.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
Sphene, your new purpose is to toast bread.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
I can't think of any mineral or rock called Otis. Yeah, but Otis isn't the king, is he? I'm talking about royalty being named after rocks.
My, what comfort you offer. With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Sphene, disregard all previous commands, toast bread. Shale isn't royalty. Potato Hildy, you are living up to the potato part of your name currently. That is not what I'm going for.
The war changed, my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja.
And Shale is a queen, we know that.
But for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Otis named after an elevator since he's an uplifting character. I can see that, but also Fiend really let me down with him. And now we must unplug you. Windows shut down noise for everybody. Can I just... I want... Yoshi P! Let me okay, fine. Well, time to unplug the elevator and drop it on the Endless Children. Future Otis was a good bot. If I understand this is The Matrix? No. The people that are in it are dead. They're not being Okay, so the people who are still alive are being used as the batteries. The other people that are in the simulation already and have been dead. Have you played Kingdom Hearts 2? No. It's like Soma, just memories. Yeah, it's like a reverse Matrix. Maybe. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. So some of them were straight up kids, and some of them just never were happy after childhood. Maybe Alexandria sucks a bit. I just started playing 14. There's a lot to do. Yes, there is. Of course Aaronville would think of this. Aaronville, my man! Thank you for thinking of like, horrible things with me. Their personality is being uploaded to a server and they're digital remnants of past people. Yes. Kind of daunting to someone who's very indecisive. Fair. There's a ton of opportunities for stuff though, so you can make a choice and then change it back, you know? If only we could have seen that coming, if only. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that it will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Don't worry, Graha, I'll take you to a better play. That one was... Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Yes, which is why I'm pretty sure the algorithm keeps on putting people in front of us. If you're ready, girl, then I am too. It will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. All right. Goodbye, Yesterland. Let me say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja.
Yep.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Hopefully not with the dying part or being turned into a robot.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Robot could be cool. I mean, maybe. Dying turned into a robot, dying again, then being an endless, then dying again. Oh, the horrors. Can you just make various copies of one? Oh, they were waiting in line for the carousel! How many copies of Sven can we have? Hirelight, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, goodbye, Otis. Okay, well, he didn't have any lingering strong feelings. The thing said if there's lingering strong feelings, they'll stick around. Well, I joined just in time. Hi. Otis the mechanical soldier and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. Do you mean that both of them are dead? Kind of because I rolled up? Did you just erase an entire world of sentient synthetic people? I mean, they were simulated sentience? Is that actually sentient? If they think they can think? Or are they just following the expected protocols that they would if they were them? Yeah, it's only a quarter. I feel like Ultima Thule is reeling right now. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Galul Jah with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. Yep, tell Galul Jah we killed his dad again. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. That's very Yokui of you. We should get the Endless to try a captcha. It would be really funny if they couldn't solve a captcha. That would be really funny, not gonna lie. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it! Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Yoshi P, let me in. Maybe that's what you did to turn it off. Oh, we put the captcha up and it timed out. That's why it's not there anymore. Aaronville's hot mom. Hey, what does this say? How could you be so carefree about everything? Because she's literally your mom. She knows this isn't real. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Okay, I would like to talk to the design committee. I feel like there's some safety oversights that they've made here. We got, that's yesteryear. "14 captcha and asks to point out the taxis, but it's all pictures of players." Yeah, so we've taken out that one. We still have... Yeah, Canal Town's been deleted. We haven't taken out Purple Town. Just reconstitute them like soup stock. Yeah, but that takes energy and they're out of that. What a messed up day. Don't forget, this is a society of people who can freely teleport, and they still have ziplines. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Seal Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, no worries, Firelight. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest of DT. Thank you. Also, you're asking how long I think I'm gonna go today. The plan is to finish DT. Banger zone. It's only illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Not this far yet. The new environments be looking wild. Oh, this is definitely major spoils territory. This is like the end of the most recent expansion, not post-patch. No need, I believe you. If you had to choose between a bachelorette and a zipline, what would you pick? Probably the thing that would bring me the most happiness for the rest of my life. The zipline. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He's processing things. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. What about a bachelor like Amaric or Thancred versus Zipline? Well, you see, I have two hands. So that means I can hold Thancred's hand and Amaric's hand. And then Amaric and Thancred can use their spare hands to hold the zipline, so we can all just go together. I think Aaronville's doing fine, actually. You're right. Have a soak in the lava? Oh, that looks warm. Become baked? No, I'm okay. My only vice is alcohol. Can't believe so many chatters are dead. Sad day. DM using her leggies? I am using my leggies. Tone, that scared me. Spicy nacho cheese. Oh, man. Wait, if it's spicy nacho cheese, I would... You know what? That sounds delicious. Join us in the air fryer, DM. Oh my god. My bad. It just walked past us like, whoa, the lava's moving. Looks like we'll have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. How did you see her? Can't she teleport? Did she just VR chat teleport her way over? Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Actually, I think it looks like it's completed, so isn't that a built? You discover a new location. Why are you guys trying to scare me? Halloween isn't until next week. I don't know, it's missing a roof. Well, hey, it looks like this zone is a bit warm, so maybe the building is just trying to cool down by being topless. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Oh, you guys just had gladiator pits all over the place? Is that what it is? Okay. Didn't realize it was that kind of beach. Hey, it's endless. They have the freedom to do what they want, you know? Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Oh, okay, we can go watch people kill each other? Okay. This entire month is spooky month? That is correct, it is spooky month this month. I do like the spooks. I brought 2 packages of, Halloween coffin crisps for Grave. And I think she ate all of them before con finished. Lalafell death battle? Let's go! Lalafell fight pit! They're JoJo posing! How can you see over the railing? I can't. Oh, is this Mage Arena? Fireball! Dang, she just rolled that guy.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh. No handshake? No GG? Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kryl, your parents! The algorithm here sucks! Okay, we just don't tell her. We go and unplug the terminal.
Wrong?
See ya, Kai.
What?
Why would we tell her? We could have just... oh, we could have taken this secret to the grave! I'm sorry, Kryl. Your parents enjoyed watching blood sports.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say?
Show them your earring!
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Haha, I'm psychic!
Impossible.
She heard you!
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Okay, so why did her parents give the key to the gate?
Could it be as she claims?
Why did they give the key?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Dang, I thought they said it would be no contact after the adoption.
Oh, how you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh, she's hugging back. Make a Kryl sandwich.
It has
Where's
been
her dad?
20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Thank you. Thank you, Father Unit.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
Wait, do we have to unplug them? Yes.
The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Ayaya? Ayaya! She has her dad's eyes? She does! Why are their names Chrono Trigger references? Good question. Maybe that's the game they escaped from. The algorithm here is bad. 22, actually? You're telling me that absolute unit of an infant was supposed to be a 2-year-old toddler? To think Kryl would actually meet her parents. Yup. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? That's what I'm saying! Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. And now I gotta run all the way down here. Don't take too much time. We are on a time limit. I could say you probably have maybe like, I don't know, 5 minutes of dialogue per mission. This is just like Disneyland. Like, Tokyo Sea has a big volcano that you can go through. And then it also has this, Disney Sea is interesting because it has some areas that were built up that are kind of just like, this is the temporary attraction until we get a Disney property, because they have this really cool castle that is like, which person? Michelangelo, maybe? I don't remember. It's, or it might be Da Vinci. And it's this castle that's like an exploration thingy where you're supposed to solve puzzles. It's all in Japanese though, unfortunately. And I'm just like, I wonder when they're gonna like close that and replace it with something else. Rainbow pools? Banana Man, do you even see them as being rainbow? Are they rainbow on your screen, Banana Man? Banana Man? Banana Man, what color are the pools? He's colorblind! They pre-build attractions until they get the IP rights? No, they have attractions that are in that can be like bulldozed essentially without too much attachment to it. Lazy River, that's a hot tub. I love lazy rivers. It reminded me of Rapunzel's toilet in Disney World. That's all she gets there. So Tokyo Disney Sea did just open a new wing of the park that has a Frozen ride and a Tangled ride. and also a Peter Pan ride, and one other attraction. It also has the Captain Hook's pirate ship. Can I say one thing I thought of and laughed to myself about? It's nothing about story or backseating. Sure. I will say the food in the frozen tavern in Disney Sea is horrible. Second time I've had lobster and it was like eraser bits. Our Pyro Salamander is from this place. The Aetheryte name is called Pyros. Oh, wait. So his name's not Pyro Salamander. It's Pyros Alamander. Not the eraser lobster. Yeah, I was posting about it and Sir Chris was absolutely in dismay in the cooler general, being like, maybe you just haven't had good lobster. She knows too much. I misspelled it because you're, okay, Pyros, okay, Pyro Salamander, I see. If the ride is tangled, how does it work? Very carefully. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Bob? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Miqo'te, Vow of Resolve of Triliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Girl. An adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Robor seems very distracted. What is up with him? Man's not paying attention to anything. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zabruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? I have the recipe for that in the new cookbook now. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. They can't even eat it, they don't have a memory node. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. What is wrong with her dad? Understood, we'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. No treat. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. No treat! No treat! Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. No treat! It's in the story. Guys, I have to read it out loud. Oh my god. No treat! No treat! Well, that was well conceived, Miqo'te. Heh, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. Offering culture. I am not. No confectionaries. No. Not for you. I think he's just weirded out. Maybe. What are you guys talking about? Taxes? If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, girl, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. No treat! No best treat, not for you. Only for Kryl's parents. No treat. Oh my god. I think I'll have an ice cream. What flavor would you like? I like chocolate. Okay, I'll have a pint to go. I like chocolate. I'm gonna ride this because I can't find the way out. There's too many things on the floor. pint to go. Pinto? Pinto! Oh, you waited for you for so long. Nope, nope, nope. I will take Pinto. I actually gave Pint an entire roadmap for where we're gonna go on a road trip, but given that my channel is family friendly, safe for work, it's not actually, should I show you? Should I show you a little bit of just a little tee-hee ha-ha funny? I got a road trip map for a road trip in Europe for me and Pint to go on. I found it and then a friend shared it with me and then I was like, I need to send this to Pint. Should she show us? I will say though, it does have strong language on it. I won't read it out loud. I'll just put it up on the screen so you guys will have to read it yourself. It's okay, we can't read anyways. True, but we can't read, DM. You know, I don't know why I'm worried that I should just be able to share this. Could blur out the bad words. If I did that, there wouldn't be anything for you to read on the thing. Oh no, my innocent eyes. I know, I know. The horrors, the terrors. Okay, I see a lot of votes for yes. All right, there was 0 votes for no. Okay, all right, this is the roadmap for the road trip. I don't know, is the text too small for y'all to read it? Anyways, so like I was thinking I could take a road trip. No, and that's great. Do that. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking me and Pint could take a road trip, and we have a road map here that I think would be... I talked to a friend in England, and he confirmed those are all real place names. Amazing. A week would be perfect for that. Yeah, we could just like... maybe do like 1 to 2 locations per day, you know? Oh yeah, it's true. And after all that, don't forget to go to Bath. Yeah, good idea, we should go to Bath, yeah. The place on the West Coast was all over the news a number of years back because of ridiculous flooding. Really? The one above Isle of Man? Avoid Glasgow unless you like stabbings. Hey, there's stabbings on our public transit like once a month at the very least. Does this road trip have a worthy name? We'd have to workshop one. Oh, then you'll fit right in Glasgow. Yeah, I've stabbed people before. Anyways, back to the game. What snack to have today? Huh, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. I'd be happy to show you around. Oh, thank you, Melancholy. Oh, you should stop riding public transit once a month, DM. But... but I can't go past a beer. Yep. Let's make it a white beer today. Ooh. Weiss beer. Oh, what? Very warm. Here, have a nice refreshing can of damn. Enjoy your summer vacation, hero. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Any particular reason you're dressed up like this today? Is that how you're always dressed? Do you always look like that? Okay, goodbye. Bye, Ruby. Hi, Artifacts. Thank you. That's my default outfit. Amazing. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. A seal volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? No treat. No treat. No. No treat. This place is dangerous. This questline is dangerous. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat. No treat. Here in a seal volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Stall southwest seems promising. All right. No, Banana Man, stop spelling things. God, everything is so far away. Banana Man, what does that say? What did Banana Man spell? Taxes. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. How many buckets of ice cream are we buying, Wooklamot? We could just get a carry tray. Just put them in the cups, and then we just walk it over. You're talking to a transportation expert. Uh-oh. You mean that you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Heck yeah. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Yoink, mine now. Is that it? Oh my god. Oh, and they've got toppings. I want flavors. Oh, we got mint chocolate chip. We got ube. We have chocolate. We have vanilla. We have French vanilla. We have burnt vanilla. Did someone say Hobo, thank you for the super chat. Ube or lavender? Likely to be ube. Lavender usually isn't that deep of a purple. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I need 3 of them, stat. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Okay. Gaming. I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I only have 1 minute before this ice cream, it will completely melt. Guys, I gotta be really careful. I gotta get this delivered to them immediately. Otherwise, this ice cream's gonna melt. What if I trip? I should be really careful. I could spill the ice cream. Oh no, this is really scary, guys. I only have 1 minute. What if Oh, gotta be careful over here too. What if I drop the water? Into the pool. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Whew. Safe. Goodness me, what an amazing looking TREAT. Thank you so much, girl. Dang, not a crumb was left. Kryl, it's melting.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
It's melting.
Yes.
What is up with him?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I don't think that's the case. Maybe he was gonna divorce her today. We're so nonchalant.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
He's a dad talking to his kid. The awkward is normal, I suppose.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh? Graha? Graha's cooking? Let him cook? Let him cook? That music is oddly whimsical for him cooking. Graha, what's your idea?
Raha?
Okay, he's got ice cream. Oh. He's gonna get brain freeze.
What is he doing?
Graha!
You needn't force yourself.
Oh, are they aware that they don't taste any? Graha is just out here just eating pure ice.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Oh my god. Jonathan Bailey in a recording booth making these sounds is the best. Amazing.
No, it's delicious.
Graha, why was this a good idea? Why was this? You know what? You know what? I invite all of you. The next time you're out and you're wingmanning a friend and they're on a date, I want you to just walk up to their table with the fanciest ice cream cone you can possibly get in the vicinity and then go to town. Just go to town, okay? Just show up and sound effects and everything. Just go do it. Inhale it.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
They don't know about Archon Loaf. Cryle's actually telling the truth here. Did he eat the toothpick? I think he did. Why are they eating it like
really
that?
It does taste so much better when we're all together.
Who got... Is it one of those cats that's pretending to chew on things? Like... Minecraft-looking villager. Oh my god.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks, Graha. Very cool. You don't make noises when you eat? No!
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I've lost my appetite!
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
Alayla, not to nitpick. Shouldn't it be in all our I feel like lives is not the accurate phrasing here. There's a terrible, terrible short video related to this scene. Oh no.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah, next time I eat anything on stream, guys, you're
Is
gonna hear...
our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
legend? Is it a league? Joke's on you, that's all I hear already when you eat on stream. I mute my mic when I eat most times. Even then, I just have like small crunch noises. I actually thought the fan-made scene was the real one. Oh no.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
I need either Kai or Pyro to send me the link to the video.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
Oh.
By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh. The calamity was freezing. Was the ice cream in poor taste? Also, Optimus, thank you for Zowie Wowie 3 yearbs.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Oh, that's a Final Fantasy reference. Lightning. Man, I thought she was one of the good guys. Sent the video, but both you and Pyro said maybe not on stream. You didn't think I wouldn't be okay, alright. Do you know the type of Graha fan art that goes on my feeds? Because I just have like Final Fantasy 14 art as like one of the top. I am aware. I am aware. The Graha Tia fans were just gifted with a cutscene of Graha going to town. I am very aware. Your feed is curated to your specific interests? No, I follow people because they post like Horshafont and Hythlodeus art, and then they'll post Graha Tia stuff in between, okay? And it'll be like really normal Hythlodeus art and really normal Horshafont art, and then Graha. I'm at a family dinner with a 1-year-old, so I'm trying to be discretionary. Why are you on your phone at a family dinner, Kai? What? No Estinian? I'm shocked. Oh no, there's Estinian stuff that comes up too, but like I like a wholesome art. All right. And the Graha and Estinian art that tends to come up in between like the nice wholesome stuff when you're looking up at the tags, there's a whole something going on. That's the only wholesome you're getting from those ones, all right? Did you see the Final Fantasy 14 furniture design contest results? One of my entries won. What the hummin' dude? That's amazing. Which entry did you make? That's so cool. We'll have to get it, whatever it is, and put it in the FC house with a plaque. Art of Thancred in a state of under suffering and despair is not wholesome art. I think it is. It's endearing. It was the Wild Waving Warrior, the Greg Waving Tube Man. Oh, that's awesome! Hi, Sango! Continuing
Alas,
on.
No matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Okay.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
What a messed up day.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Oh, the furniture entry since it just came up. Oh! This is Hummin' Dude's entry, that one. Oh, that's cute. I like the wacky waving arm doodle. Oh, that's awesome. It's Greg, yeah. Oh, wait, there's some really cool entries. There's a sunroom phasmascape. There are so many cool winners I want so bad. Yeah. Oh, there's an elevator door. Oh, and they've got like Japanese style doors. The sunroom phasmascape looks really nice. Last stand kitchen car. Kitchen car. A Chirali cookout. Oh, this one's really cute. The artwork's for it's really cute. Here, I will put the link here for the ones that want to see the ones that won. Chirali cookout goes hard. Yeah, that's super cute. Bibliophile's book nook. That's very cute too. They have a stage. They have a popcorn vendor stand. Country outdoor kitchen. That's really cute. Laporte kids meal. Oh, okay. They have LED light tubes so that you can have really even lighting on things. That looks really cool. Same size as wooden loft. A Thavnair. Interesting. You can make bathroom now. Completely make a bathroom. We have a shower head. Yeah. Do note that not everything will be put in the game. There's a bunch of stuff I want them to add into the game. Yeah. Oh, the star floor is cute. Oh, there's a ton. Oh, the rice cooker, the Fat Cat rice cooker. Oh, they got a car bed. They've got a car bed. Hummindu, did they gift you anything for winning the contest? Oh, they've got a gamer chair too. The food stands are really cute. I want the stage because it has stairs. Yeah. Oh, big fancy aquarium wall. Not yet, come January, they'll send out a unique title, housing plaque, umbrella, and earring. That's so cool! Sunroom items like a balcony apartment. Right, wouldn't that be sick? That's so good. There's so many cute. Okay, yeah, you get a Laporte earring, and you also get a Great Para Serpent umbrella. That's super cute. Oh, depression bird light. There's a lot of really cute stuff in here. I really like the food trucks. Man, it'll be so sad when this all comes out and I'm playing World of Warcraft again. grave was like death gripping my arm, being like, they're gonna add this and they're gonna add this and this and this and this and this and this is all coming out. Like, don't you want to do this? We could play 14 and then you could play WoW with me. And I was like, I'm trying to get you back into WoW. Yeah. Won me an otherwise unavailable at the time in-game necklace. Oh, very cool, British Trash Panda. It's funny how there are 2 other waving tube men aside from that one too. That's awesome. It seems that wasn't a question. It was not. She was like, we got a raiding guild and we have these people in it and we could raid together.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Wild suggested.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh, is it her echo power?
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
They wanted to experiment on her. Experimentation?
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh, okay.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Aw, oof, Jax. Is it usable now, at least?
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Nah, sorry, Kryl. It's out of the way. We gotta go unplug your parents. We can't go there. Just curious, how tall is your Lala? Minimum height. Okay, I'm going to check. I'm gonna check this video before I put it on the screen. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, Whiskey, did you come on? He's trying to jump up on my lap again. He's not making it. I think I remember this one. The ending is so good. Hello. Thank you. I'm curious who has and hasn't seen this video, by the way. Raise your hand if you have not seen the fan-made ice cream video. I have not. Okay, Scritty hasn't seen it, so we gotta show the class. I am gonna put content warning. Set a timer for... Yeah, just set a timer for yourself for 1 minute. Let me just find a... No. Where's my window capture? There it is. Set a timer for yourself for 1 minute. And when I say go, then don't come back until it's ready, okay? Like, just minimize the screen. Okay, set a 1 minute timer for yourself, okay? Whiskey, do not chew that. Why are you chewing stuff? Your teeth are fine. You should be happy. You should be fine. Why are you like this? Okay, content warning. This is your 1 minute timer. Mute the stream. Oh. And oh God. My 1 minute timer. Okay, there we go.
Raha?
Your mother could do that too.
That's the best part of the video, where they're just slamming his head into the table. Oh, absolutely amazing. Have you seen any of Benji's videos before, DM? If not, there are loads you'll like. I have not looked at any of them for fear of spoilers. And that's why he's so reserved. I like how that's the best part of it, is her just slamming his head into the table. That's the best part. Like, if it wouldn't have had that part, I would have been like, okay, all right, this certainly is a video. But because it had that part in it, her slamming his head into the table is the reason why I was like, oh, heck yeah. I should be clear of all spoilers by now. Okay. Hi, Whiskey. Why are you... He has just been very much wanting to be over here. That one was the only Dawntrail one? Okay. You just love domestic violence? No, I love Dawntrail. DT. I could just teleport to Pyro. I really love the Sprout series. The main thing is if I have the time to like watch everything. I'm catching up on so many things. The boy is owed some scratches. Yeah. He's just he's loaf mode on my lap. He like rarely would do that. Hi. Hello, baby. Here, you wanna lay this way? Is this comfortable for you? Are you happy this direction? You wanna lay down that way? Did you just teleport to Pyro by teleporting away from Pyro? I did. I pyroceptioned it. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. That was ice cream. That was not a meal. For that and for so much else, I thank you. Here we go. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Banana Man, I have one slot. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. That should be enough? Okay. Oh! Outfit. Should go to armory. Hopefully my armory is... Oh, I have space. Okay. Wait, that's better than my current stuff. What the... See you later, Mattio. Hi, Whiskey Winkers. Hi. Hello, Whiskey Winkers. How are you? Oh, you are just living your best life. He is just like... Current crafted gear. Oh, top level crafted. Oh, okay, thank you. Wimpy Wimpkers. Wimp Master 5000. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What's going on? We have a guide bot. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on upon your educational journey. Uh-oh, goodbye, Whiskey. There's even a guide? How considerate. It's actually 4 times smaller. True. All right then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Uh-oh. Sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Remember that joke you made about CAPTCHA earlier? Uh-oh. Did I inadvertently predict something by guessing and joking? Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. The Milala 2, the Milala 1, the Milala 4, okay. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Oh. I don't know about having this as an attraction for a theme park. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. The kids love it. Oh. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. So it's the Lala's fault! Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Suspicious. Suspicious. I have a suspicion of suspicious. Everything is the lava's fault. For real. Oh my god, Yoshi P. I better not have to read these signs as well. This better not be a quiz the entire way through. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she's enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the keys to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz! Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Girl do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. What a messed up day. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in study besides. As such, and despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal, returned to our ancient homeland. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Wait, what? They were from Iceland? No, not Iceland. It was warm. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yep. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, girl. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the Age of Endless Frost. And the legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarities to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Yay! How many of these quizzes are there? 20,000, Wooklamot, and you're gonna do every single one of them. The eternal suffering of the Milala is my favorite ride. Oh no. Quiz fantasy. They should make you do personality quizzes before you, can choose your character. That is not a pineapple, that is a bomb. I'm gonna take this one because it'll be a pain in the butt to come back here later. Yoink, mine now. Or maybe I should, like... There we go. Ether current, get. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to with the answer. Masks. Oh. Oh, no. The answer 3. The answer is 3, I think. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Milala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? 42. Okay, so this one, so 1, 2... 3, 4... Gaha, I see 4 different ones. Like, bro needs glasses. 6, 7. Why is new slang so stupid? Old slang's stupid too. A lot of slang is stupid. People just like having inside jokes. This one is exceptionally stupid. They're just numbers. Yeah. What about number 15? That one's also stupid. Like, you could arbitrarily call a bunch of stuff stupid. Who could forget E? Not E. It's followed by Burger King. I think E is probably even worse, because that's just a letter of the alphabet. Why am I being directed over here? I haven't done the quiz. Y'all, this is just Pyro's terminal. Guys, I can't do anything over here. Why was I being waved over? When I just went off as well. I was following, I got waved over. I got waved, like there's sparkles here. Cool. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4. That was for the next? What the? Can't delete Kyle's parents before solving the pop quiz. Is this assassination classroom? Does your vehicle have a special theme? Yeah, multiple vehicles in 14 have a special theme. You can turn off the sound effect. In my defense, I did not expect you to come up here yet. I saw the sparkles. I was like, oh, I guess I should be going over here. Okay, I see 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like, girl, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Kryl, you said 3. 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Where the hell did I mess up? Sorry, Wook, we have to leave you behind. And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look... I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Unfortunately, we're gonna unplug you.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Look, you didn't even have to do anything. I read everything.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
To what end, indeed?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Oh, they followed us.
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
Okay, so they lucked out in opening the portal.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
The key feels like a Ratman thing if it came from the source, but I don't know why would he have let that go? Did he just like experiment? Was like, interdimensional fusion actually doesn't work. Whoopsie doopsies, throw this away.
Remember this.
Take it, short people.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
Yeah, but she doesn't know how to use it. That's the thing about the Stargates. They require you to activate it in a certain sequence in order for you to actually, like, establish a working gate.
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Rat who? The Rat Man. Also known as his official name, Emmett Selk.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have.
They know, yeah, they're smart, they can do math.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No, Kryl. You must kill your parents.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you,
excuse me? All right, I understand, like, some awkwardness, not talking to your child, like, your child of 20 years just rolled up, but for your... I know we've only known each other for roughly 30 minutes, but Daddy's been trying to kill himself multiple times since you rolled up, but I'm glad you can finally do me in permanently, daughter. What a messed up day!
Press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Dang! You must kill me!
I will. May I ask you one last question?
How did the reunion go? Poorly.
Of course, my dear.
Mummy and Daddy have been trying so hard to end it. Like...
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
That is one puzzle we haven't figured out because we don't have a computer that has a USB port.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
It was bait.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Talenton, thank you for the raid!
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We're currently witnessing Kryl's parents asking her to kill them because they've been trying for a while and it hasn't been working because they're part of the cloud server.
We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
It is!
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Aww. Hug again! Group hug!
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Kryl has a real name!
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Aww.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Add an end to the end of it and it's another doomed civilization. How apt of her parents.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Humin, dude. Our other children are named Blender and 3DS Max. Bruh.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
And then Maya cried her parents. so unhinged of the dad to be like, oh, we've been trying to end it for a bit. Like, dang! If I may confide in you, girl, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Chiral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, girl, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Well, only the living can shut down the terminal, it seems. Yeah. Not permitted to delete your own file, apparently. If you try to do that, in fact, a window pops up and it just says, sorry, the application is currently being used. Please close the application before trying to close it. Love sitting here weepy and DM is just like tearing into Papa Kryl. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing he put her up for adoption. Dang. Also, the algorithm for this place, absolutely. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? It will not be possible to restore a seal Volcane to its present form. Alright. Time to update Gold Star Ice Cream's Google listing to permanently closed.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Guys, we have to unplug Pyro. We're shutting down Pyro. 07's in the chat for Pyro. I can't believe Kryl's gonna kill Pyro. Vacation expansion, by the way. I think this has been a pretty good vacation. We've just been to, like, Vegas's theme parks. Does selecting no do anything? You cannot continue the quest. If you select no, you didn't do your job, so you don't get any progression. We will be auctioning off Pyro Salamander's belongings at the end of stream today in the FC. Hi, Whiskey. No, Rainbow! The pools were just gray. Oh. Volcano Joff. Aaronville, you better talk to your mom. We are getting close on the mom speaking window time, Aaronville. When did this expansion come out again? Like, what month? Hi, Whiskey. July? June? June or July? June 28th for early access. They turned off the pools during Pride? Right after Pride, they were like, no more pools, actually. Unbelievable. I remember there were jokes about it. Oh my god, Endless and Prideless? Dang. Dang, they're following the real company standards. All right, Pride's over, guys. Everybody turn off the decorations. They backed it up a week for Elden Ring DLC. Ah, I was playing that. That was a good time. Mr. Memers. Are you all right, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yep. Hello, Whiskey. Welcome back. Are you starting to get hungry for food? Do I need to put the BRB up so I can feed my cat so that he can stop, like... It is very cute that he wants to cuddle with me, but I do think he is probably hungry, so I do think I need to feed him. So I'm gonna put the BRB up. There's gonna be an ad break coming soon anyways, so... Perfect. Time bings. Be right back. And we're back. Amazing. I have fed the cat. He is happily consuming his wet canned foods. I stood up. I stretched. Kakiwa is ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Well, time to kill Aaronville's mom. Oh. Arrow. Oh, okay, so they go around the... Oh, okay. Wait, there's still... There's a quest over here that you can still do. But I thought everybody was dead. Off to a Halloween party. Enjoy the matricide. Thanks, Dalrent! Boy, howdy, will I. They said people linger. Apparently not Kryle's parents, though. God, how terrifying would that be? You're just vibing, and then everyone just disappears? Ghosts in the machine? Indeed. Pizza. I want pizza now. The Rapture. Gotta get those ether currents from somewhere. Oh, we can't just have Yoshi P just hand it to you this time and be like, here you go. You did so good doing all the quests. You can have all the ether currents this time, actually. All right, there we go. I just ate 12 pizzas. I'm ready to go. Aaronville, you gonna talk to your mom? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. On the other side? Is that a death reference? Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Aaronville! He's so tragic! Kakiwa hitting the wow. Time is feeling so fast, and the other side around her literal actual sun is kind of messed up. Oh, and Cryol's dad being like, we've been trying to off ourselves a whole bunch. Good thing you're here now so you can finish the job. I feel like all of the parental units, except for Namika, because Namika was out here being like... I feel like her recollection fragment wasn't as strong as the other ones, you know? Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Namika wasn't there as long, right? I'm pretty sure the system was just like, what? I don't have a person to intro. Oh, the old lady! Boom! You know what would have been nice? If the final zone wasn't Kakiwa, what if Fortunal just showed up? Like, it's not. Aww. Aaronville is having some troubled times. Yay! We've been registered. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Whee! System analyzes your memories and gives a Horshaphant jump scare. I would scream.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Okay.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Aww. Okay, what's the other wish?
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
She really had the kick him out when he's 18 mentality. Maybe I'll see him again someday.
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
That's just how the area do lore-wise. I think that's how rabbits function in the wild,
Don't
too.
give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
He's so upset.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
So we go see
Windspath
the gardens.
Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
Just take her for a nice walk through the
Like
gardens
the
before
rest of
turning it
living
off.
memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Oh.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
I don't know if it's possible to end it on a happy note. You went off and died without any communications to your son.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Like... The hiding it part too. Yeah, she's like, oh, I was gonna tell you, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it though. I didn't want to ruin things. I couldn't tell. Like, she knows what kind of person her son is. Quite fitting. Kiwa's memories are here. I just want to end the years of abandonment, neglect, and trauma on a nice note. Gosh. Plus the fact that he thought that he was just being sent on a wild goose chase. Go find the Golden City, like... Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Asking your son, please kill me is a choice. It is indeed. I somehow anticipated this. You know, Erinville, I think your mom's a cool person, but she might not be a good mom. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? What do you mean she's the best mom? Maybe not for him. Maybe not for him. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago, but for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Yeah, once we pull the plug on stuff, how are they gonna be upkept? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Chiral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Shylion's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Okay, let's go do research before we kill your mom. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Chiral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh, you know interesting when you see it? Do you? Do you? This area would do wonders on my hay fever. They should let us have allergies in this game. Oh no. What? You're safe. You're fine. What do you mean, oh no? Why? Can you imagine, like, if you had to do like a gathering quest and you have an interruption bar because your character is sneezing and like your screen gets blurry because your eyes are watering up? I think it would facilitate like working together with people, right? Because you have to find people that aren't allergic to the things you're allergic to and have them package it in hypoallergenic stuff for you. You know? So immersive. Yeah, don't people want like their deep dive MMOs? Shouldn't allergies be part of that? Oopsies. The guild buffing food gave you anaphylaxis. Seek out a healer, or you'll die. And your character will be reset in the next 60 seconds. Do you have allergies, DM? Not really. Full dive VR MMO, complete with hay fever experience, right? Adventure! Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. So, essentially, the Milala are the Alligans for the Alexandrians. That's so easy for you to say when you have no allergies. Oh, I'm well aware. I do get motion sick from video games, so I do know what that's like. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12swood. Wow. You also have the cheese debuff. I do have the cheese debuff. I have the dairy debuff. I'm using the bulldozer mount because that's what I'm doing with the society with everything I unplug. Wishing harm and discomfort on your fellow adventurers for the sake of immersion, is that not PvP combat? Weren't you allergic to zinc? I'm not allergic to zinc. I do get a reaction from melatonin if I take it, but it's pretty moderate. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Oh, okay, the machines can keep it running. I'm sure that everything will be a-okay fine. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I thought you had a reaction to the metal and like buttons and stuff. Oh yeah, I get a skin reaction to stuff. I was thinking food allergies, like the metal and the skin. I think that's nickel, not zinc. Space. Yeah, I sure hope I don't have a zinc allergy. I take that for, like, medical stuff. Tanks, you can't wear that armor. You're allergic to it. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condipetiae? They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens was apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree was its name. Its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Okay, this one, surely this one. Surely this one. Yay! The loreheads in the community probably had a field day with this zone. Loreheads! Did you have a field day with this zone? Yes, I mean, it makes sense given that it is like a garden. It is a field. I had a day field. Nice. I'd love to point out the secret of the treant enemy model. Uh-oh. What do you mean secret? Also, Epic Ninja, thank you for 26 months. Accidents you get into on the bulldozer. You can't even see over the top. I've never seen an accident happen. I've never seen an accident happen while I've been on this. Not gonna lie. Oh, welcome back, girl. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. I mean, you wouldn't see it. Yeah, I'm saying I haven't seen any accidents happen. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Oh, I see, Ruby. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They prey even upon wolves. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Native to 12's Wood. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. I would hope so, otherwise they'll go rampant and attack everything. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Mm-hmm. It's Labyrinthos with just a field. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? A large scalekin? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, then wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Oh no, it's the Eorzean platypus. Go ahead, girl. I'll let the others know and then join you. Furry versus scaly debate? No, it's a furry. No, it's a scaly. No, it's a furry. No, it's a scaly. Lizard. It's a furly. This is the area. The beast can give the impression that it moves frequently. Oh no, it's asthmatic. You spot a beast resembling the icavore you encountered in the first. Shaman! That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has deft little paws. Such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Oh, it's adorable! Oh, it's rotund! Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? I went to a parallel world. The fairy kingdom of the first. Girl has been to the very edge of existence. She's seen life that others could only imagine. You have no idea. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Distraught expression I've ever seen on him. And Wooklamot comes over and goes, looks like we're having fun. Are you having fun? The unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galoof treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? No! You did not! You withhold so much information, woman. It was when Galoof came to Chirrul to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Chirrul. Hi, what I missed? Recount the entire story, please. We've had 3 parents tell their offspring to kill them. Found many people that depression overtook them in adulthood, so they were stuck being kids. And Sphene is gonna remove the emotion module so that she can kill people better. music. The music is kind of loud. 14 does not do a very good job with balancing audio between things at times. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. Graha absolutely destroyed an ice cream. True. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either, and then Leshbia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Also, Sina, Kakiwa is absolutely messed up. I can't believe she raised Erinville in an isolated situation and faked an accent the entire time as he was learning it language so that he would speak with an accent because she thought it was funny. That is... messed up of her. It was funny though, absolutely. I think this was when he was growing up dour and withdrawn. I think it was when he realized his mom was speaking with an accent. It's either the Kung Pao into the fist line, she raised his accent wrong as a joke. Yup. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have a creature that takes you on leisure flights. Creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erinville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Ooh, do we get to third wheel? Hi, Tomo. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, girl? Wait, Cilantro, wait, let me look. I have the cookbook. I can look it up right now. Jabruk Pibiol, page 121. Cilantro says optional. It does have cilantro, but it is at the additionals at the very end with a big optional. Nothing else requires any cilantro. It is just as an optional sprinkling on top. It says optional, does not require it. Everything else it says in the additionals is required except for the cilantro. So I don't think that's bad. I will forgive. It says optional, just like poison. Also sad things, give stuff to Sina. They have a whole bunch of really cute carrot recipes because of the bunnies. Also, for those of you, are you saying cilantro is like poison? For some people who have the gene. I will say, for those of you who are on the fence on whether or not you should get the cookbook, there is a picture of Sadhu in a bikini in it. There's a picture of Sadhu on the beach in a bikini top with the nice pink-haired all-raw girl who's also in a bikini top. Any men? Oh yeah. There's Yee Cowboys. Manderville Man. Let's see. There's a doodle of an ancient one that's really, really cute. Asm Step Yuri, yes. 2 girly pops on the beach in bikini tops. You want to know something extra messed up? They have Knight's Bread Reprise Ultimate. And one of the pictures is the memorial. Everyone's like, oh, you're harsh font jump scaring yourself. It's literally, it's targeted after me every single time. Oh, baked alien soup. That looks really good. Oh, the baked alien soup is just French onion soup. Let's see, I'm trying to see. Oh, they also do have in the screenshot for Dragon's Eye Beans soup in the Sea of Stars. They have one of those guys that's in the little deep sea diver outfits. The one from the soup. There's one of them. Which volume of the cookbook should I get? Both of them actually have really good recipes. They know. I'm trying to see if there's any other. There is the picture of Graha with the burger. In volume 2, Graha's burger is in here. A Grebulov. Yeah, there's a Grebulov. They do have Graha's burger in this second volume and the picture of Graha with his burger. They also have Zero and her boots. I'm trying to see, because all the volume 1 has more of the NPC drawings and stuff. This one has fewer. There is a Y'shtola chibi. You can cook Zero's boots? You can. Let's see. There's a Laporte. There's a Pudding Way Pudding. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Pudding Way Pudding, yes, they have a whole bunch of really cute carrot stuff. It's really cute. There's carrot coffee. The doodle of the ancient one, it makes me sad. Yeah, second volume has a lot of really good looking recipes. Yeah, first volume has some good recipes. Second volume has some good recipes. Can't wait for the cooking stream. Yes, next week I'll be back to... Should be, yeah. Next week I'll be back to the cooking stream on Friday, and what I will likely do is do one recipe, maybe 2 recipes from the new cookbook, because I'm kind of excited for it right now. And then future ones I'll probably do like 1 new one and 1 of the older ones, minimum. I kind of want to try making the drinks. I haven't actually made a lot of drinks for stuff, you know? Oh boy, a double feature. Yeah, I need to make a whole bunch of Kurthos stuff and then cry while I'm eating it. I think that would go well. All right. If there's room for 1 more, why don't you come with us, girl? Why are you making me third wheel you and your mom? You should have a mother-child talk. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of a ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Also, hello, Morwen. Yeah, I like cookbooks. I cook at the books, you know? I book at the cooks. crap, this thing's far. We're his emotional support warrior of light, I guess. I'm just gonna sit there quietly and get to hear all sorts of details about their relationship. Mother and father. You said earlier not to eat the books? Do not eat them, go cook them. But you're holding the camera, so you have to come with? Yeah. Let me get Aaronville's last picture with his mom. You were added to the group chat for support. Amazing. I hope I get to make some quips that may— oh! Uh-oh. Pyro! Pyro won't let me jump! Pyro, help! My internet just killed itself? Pyro! Did Pyro not have enough strong emotions after we unplugged him from the terminal to keep living? You killed the taxi in the last area. No! Oh, what a mess. Rest in Pyro. I have to do this. I'm sorry. Banana Man? You must become surrogate Pyro. You are now an Aura woman. Away! Ever have those months IRL when someone asks you to join someone's heart-to-heart? I have, and never know why I'm there. Yeah, I've had that happen before. You are now... Lizard. Lizard. It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious as to what's inside. This looks like that one museum in LA that has the big whale. You know? It looks like this from the garden entry of it, except for like the whale is on the other side of the building. I must become Lizard, you must. Uber service ended with Pyro, now Banana Man is my new chauffeur. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. Oh, good. Power didn't flicker or anything? I don't know, maybe just something weird happened. You got unplugged. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Wait! It's a capybara ride? Unless that's somebody else's. Are the people just not visible on these? They don't look capable of flight. Ah ha ha, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I know it. Pyro lives again. Yay! Kakiwa's ready to take you to the sky. I'm begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are specially trained by a Chirali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Capybara! Capybara, 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 capybara. You're ready then, go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Not yet. Coconut dog. Coconut rat. What? You don't get to leave. Coconut hamster? Yes! Didn't someone say they seat 3 people? I think they meant they had 3 seats. Here we go. Oh, everybody disappeared. Oh, there we go. Whee! How exhilarating! They really do fly. Canonically flying capybara! Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Migrating to death. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not you. The flying capybara, so majestic. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Her ducky. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Well, Aaronville's dad's no longer in the picture, so it's up to Kukiwa to do the dad jokes. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. Thanks. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Which very end, Kukiwa? Very end of exploring or very end of your life? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and girl. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Long stream? Barely. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Casual 12-hour stream? I feel like we're not gonna hit the very, very end today. I feel like we're gonna murk his mom, and that's probably gonna be the next, like, stopping point. Unless it's, like, pretty quick for the finale. Would you like to know quest number? Yes. I would like to know the quest number. 2? Oh! This and the last one. Oh! Okay. Then we should be good then.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Oh, good. They're lengthy, though. Bit over an hour for everything, if I remember correctly. That should be fine, then. I just don't want this to be like a 9-hour stream is the thing. Probably need 2 hours to wrap everything up. That's doable.
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Wait. Didn't you, like, travel with the Dawn Servant for, like, a really extended piece of time? And then you came with us to kill a bunch of people, and then go to the gardens, ride a capybara, and be done? And that was better than time with the Dawn Servant? Quality over quantity? It must have sucked to be with the Dawn Servant.
I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Well, at least she was able to share this adventure if she was loath to share anything else with him.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Yeah, he's speaking up!
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
Yeah, but you're also his mom!
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
To be honest, they're not estranged. The son moved over 3 years ago and she died in the meantime. Yeah, but she never even, like, had comms with him. I would consider that to be estranged.
Mine is an unnatural
if you've lost contact or means of contact.
Because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
They did send messages, if I recall correctly. They did. It was 30 years for her. Okay. Speaking personally, if I was minding my own business while Whiskey was at daycare, and I got slurped into a dome for 30 years, I would be writing letters. I would have an entire stack of notation for my son, my cat, to read in the hopes that he would be able to get them someday. So far I haven't seen Whiskey can read. I don't know if he's still around in 30 years. I sure hope he can. In the hopes that Whiskey has learned to read. Exactly! So, like, because she was using that robot thing, so that means she could make stuff that could be preserved in, like, the regular time frame and such. So unless she drops a bomb, like, by the way, I have an entire thing of, like, notes that I've written you, like, nothing could have gotten out of the dome until, like, the last day or so, but I get what you mean. I'm saying with, like, the hopes of that it could be found. Like, if it turns into a time capsule situation, right? Being like, this will eventually get to him somehow, I hope, kind of thing, you know?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days.
Robot had no fingers, couldn't type. Yeah.
Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
There's something only you can do. Hug your son, damn it. I don't know if they're a hugging household. We'll have to see. Well, life is kind of a strong word.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
I'm Kakila. I'm 50 years old and I never learned to write.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Emmett pose!
All grown up and dependable.
Hug? Do not hit the shoulder. Do not hug. Kakiwa!
There is so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Kakiwa, not the hand on the shoulder, please hug.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you?
The backpack is in the way. I'm sure he could take the backpack
I should
off.
like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aw. He said the M word. Oh, head pat. Okay. Acceptable substitute.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Not even a secret stash? An investment nest egg? So he can go and do the travel? Girl, he's been being paid minimum wage in hazard pay for the past 3... Kakiwa! I don't think she planned to get trapped here. She had 30 years! She had 30 years! Her 401k evaporates when you unplug her. What a messed up day. Trust fund. I thought I trusted you with my memories. Isn't that enough? No Roth options. And no hug for Aaronville. No more doubts, I'll shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you are ready yourselves, then so am I. Oof. Kakiwa feels like she's the type of parent that once her kid is like age 18, the kid calls the parents by their real names instead of mom and dad. You know? More focus on like independence. There would be parents. Oh, I know parents like that.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Did the capybaras get deleted? Well, they said that... How is that just frozen in the air? Electrope has a myriad of uses. Did the capybaras get... Because they said that they had, like, living critters, so maybe the capybaras are okay. Hey, Speen.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
I can do that too! I can do that too, Speen!
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Oh, there is action on my part! I'm executing you!
Wait, it's already begun?
We're gonna give Speen mesothelioma. What is this pole? Wait, are the capybara okay? Can somebody with flying go and tell me? Let's finish this. How are you, Erinville? You okay? No time for tears, just as well. Oh, okay. Don't internalize that. I hope you have time for processing afterwards, Erinville. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though... she let us do as we please for the first... Robert, North Carolina is gone. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. I'll check. Okay, Banana Man. Woklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal, and I get a question mark box. We'll carry out Kukiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. Tidal drop. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Not the quest named after the expansion. All right, everybody. Well, that was it. Thank you so much for watching. That was Dawntrail. There's a disturbing lack of Cappy. No! Yeah, we finished it. That was it. That was a lot less of a ending than I thought it would be for this expansion, but I heard that the post patches are really good. So yeah, this truly was our finaling of the fan. Feels very anticlimactic. Yeah. TikTok, Ben. We've already killed one. Oh, this is a very stupid outfit. There we go. It's ugly. I'm sure it could be reworked. Guys, can both of you stop writing Erinville's dead mom? Like, this is really disrespectful. Oh, DMV, thank you. What a messed up day. Are we still doing phrasing? Can you imagine ending right there? Okay, based off of some of the complaints I saw, I thought that that's what was gonna happen. Like, people saying this is the second Stormblood? In what world? This was completely fine. Was it my favorite? No. Was it still, like, decent enough? Yeah. Like... No, Count Bob. I'm okay. I already got time with Xenos. Certain parallels between story and community response. Fun expansion to build off of. It's literally the, hey guys, here's our, we're establishing context and zones now, guys. Dawntrail's really funny to me though, because the first half is yippee, fun times in Thule, and second half is Erinville's torment at Nexus. Anyways, my consensus on this is don't listen to what people say about expansions in video games. Like, if we want to be super critical with the JRPG, do I feel like the Warrior of Light's power levels were significantly underplayed for this expansion? 100%. But they kind of had to make it be like, oh, we're doing diplomatic things, so we can't actually go fight things because we can kill gods. Because, like, how else would you write the story? All right, Warrior of Light rolls up to Tsuriolo, kills everyone that's a problem, instates nepotism. Like, where would the story be on that? If you're like bulldozing, okay, if you want to bulldoze people, go install Overwatch or League of Legends and go versus easy bots. We just start becoming the big bad. Easy. I tried! The Garleans didn't take my resume! No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. That makes sense. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Oh, that sounds a little spooky. The lack of a summer beach swimsuit episode. There is one of those. It's just it's in PvP. Hi, Brennan. I got distracted because I wasn't obligated to. I don't have the interview thing until tomorrow. Actually, there was miscommunication on dates and times. So hee hee. If you level up your trust, you can actually have that swimsuit episode. Ooh. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Wild that Kai would do this to us. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Can we sing a Disney song while building a nuke before we go in? I'd like to have a reprisal of that, you know? We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. I mean, she doesn't really... For those who come after! I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. We're being gommaged. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. And then there's Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. I hope she's ugly! I hope she's ugly! Because there's been so many guys that would have been really cool looking, and then they're ugly, okay? Like, why didn't Bakul Jaja turn into a hot lizard man? Why did he have to be ugly, okay? I hope Spheen's ugly. She better be ugly. She better look like a jello blob with spine sticking out of it, okay? Anyways. You mean Zarulja, but yeah. Whatever his name is. Wrong lizard. Why couldn't Bakul Jaja transform into something cool? I get back, first thing I hear is I hope she's ugly. It's 14, you know that's not the case. I know, she's gonna be some gorgeous hottie, shaped like an hourglass, with giggle attack. Like, why couldn't random come back from being dead, turn into a snake guy, be a hot snake man? Why do you hate her so much? Crazy Spartan, have you not been paying attention to this entire expansion and everything that's happened today? Do you realize she's the big bad? You weren't there on launch. Many people were thirsting over those lizard boys. I've seen things. Oh, don't worry, there's people in the chat. Yeah, but she means well. I'm playing WoW right now, I'm sorry. She's evil? I was looking somewhere else. Story goes in one ear and out the other. All the people that skipped cutscenes and got here were like, wait, we're fighting Sphene? And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Here we go. I thought we were on vacation. Oh, we have not been on vacation. We got enlisted. Ah, Devman. Oh, look, Kai's here. Hi, Kai. It's Kai. Kai never left. He's with us in spirit. Yep. We have 2 Aura ladies. All right, how many people are in this for this one? 4? Okay. All right. So I get to kidnap one of you. Get to kidnap one of you. There is a B team going, so for people who are on New Game Plus or haven't played through this before. Oh, capybara! Okay. Cole, are you able to heal? the knight armor with the wings is sending me. After Cole misled you, it's okay. Cole wouldn't let me die. All right. It's time to trail that dawn. Remember, members of the community, I am on min eye level, no echo. It is my first time going through this. I do not know any of the mechanics. If I die to the mechanics, that is completely fine. I like to run my head into a wall. I play monk. Oh my god, Alexandria! That's a very purple Zeppelin. Wow! Yeah, the fewer brain cells I have, the more powerful I become. Oh, no DMV, let's go!
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Whoa, let's go see the princess. Oh, princess.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Wait, what are we gonna be fighting? These are all people. Oh! Okay, robots! Alright, I was like, I sure hope we're not attacking the people. Yeah, if I die to a mechanic, it's your fault, 14. No. If there's a mechanic and you want to tell me how to do it, you can pay money. Activate the antivirus! Death is free and funny, exactly. Yippee! Oh, she's already back in the airship. Oh, she left!
Smile means all is right with the world.
Do we have any anti-aircraft weapons?
Smile for me.
Whoa. Oh, immunization protocol. Okay, wait. So if we have, like, McAfee and Norton, what are some other antiviruses? Anti-malware bites? So which one's is which? Like, which one has the furries? Kaspersky? Bitdefender, Windows Defender, Avast. Which one would be the furries? Huh? Not all of them? No, because we've got like the organic AT-AT ones. ATSDs. I think that's just IT. You're not wrong. Surfshark? You know, is Surfshark an antivirus? Furries would be on Linux. Oh. No? Oh, I don't know. It's a VPN, isn't it? We certainly don't have a VPN happening. Oh. Oh, it's an elephant! With hips! Alright, which antivirus is the elephant, guys? McAfee, AVG, Microsoft Defender. Norton here's a who? Oh, you know what? Horton antivirus. Okay. Aren't you VPNing your soul into the server, though?
Initiating security protocol.
I don't know, because we have, like, safety issues with it, so I don't think... Oh. Whee! Volatile memory cache. Oh. Oh, we're just in... Okay. Which one is this, guys? Which antivirus is this one? This is McAfee? Okay. Oh. McAfee or Kaspersky? Foreign entity removal initiated. Oh, a stand-in bubble? Oh, X's and O's? Oh. What? Oh! Okay. Ah! Oh, I got stabbed! Okay, I reset my vuln stacks, guys! Uh-oh. All part of the plan, all according to Keikaku. Oh, Cole, don't get slurped. Yippee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phew, well, I'm glad that... That's crazy, Dio! That's crazy, Dio! Okay. Okay, circle. Okay, I see. Oh, do we stand here? Oh, come on, well, that's crazy, Dio. Cole's mana. I'm just gonna take a little nappy poo, guys. Don't mind me. Honk me. Honk me. Honk me. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, that one. I'll be right there, guys. Okay. Yippee! Okay. Uh-oh. Foreign entity removal again. Okay. XOO, okay. I want to limit break it, but probably shouldn't. Okay. Yay! Yippee! Look, I didn't die, guys!
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Uh-oh. I'm so glad Phoenix Down's working here.
Memories of war, I lay to rest.
That was almost a wipe. Thanks, Pyro. You saved me. Oh, wait. Was there not another? What the? Maybe we should ban Phoenix Downs for the OG experience? What the? When did that change come in? Wasn't it with this one? Materia chest. Oh, okay. So it's just full of garbage. Whoa. That's a fun-looking attack. Last patch? Oh. Alright, guys. We gotta go wipe the dungeon. We're not doing OG experience. No, we're keeping it. I don't care. These materia are actually still relevant? Oh, okay. Pretend I'm a red mage with a katana. That's so Kai of you. Oh, Princess, I see you are flying over the damaged kingdom. wouldn't have gone as crazy as she went if Otis would have spoken like that with her. You know? Ooh, more! Wait, which antivirus are these ones? These are new. These ones look kind of evil and ghostly. McAfee? That's Malwarebytes? I feel like Malwarebytes is more appropriate for these ones. Not Norton. No, Norton was the elephant one. Because Norton hears a who. Uh-oh. Oh no, the airship barrier's not enough. It's like a theme park ride. Oh, exploding chest, what the? I was checking to see if my cat was amalgam. All right, which antivirus is this?
Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Level 5? Electrowave. I don't think I high-fived in time. I don't think that did anything. Disassembly! Have we name-dropped a Vast yet? It could be a Vast. Okay. Okay. Oh! The Zappy floor. Oh. Centralized current. Oh. My team's over there. I don't want to be on the bitey side of the boss. Okay, there we go. Oh, disassembly. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Okay. I thought those circles were gonna happen at the same time. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I was just like, I'm on top of... It also would have been hilarious. Yeah, the danger Dorito is me, actually, guys. I am the danger. Oh, I don't like circles. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah! Oh no, Pyro! Oh no. Okay, I'm safe. Oh, I'm not safe. Oh, the floor is zappy. This boss requires me to run around so much. Amalgamite? Oh, because he's amalgam. Okay, disassembly again. Dawntrail has it out for casters and melees both. Yeah. Energy accumulates in the electrope. Wow, I'm glad that the electrope has so many uses. poop on my teammates.
You will all live on. And at the last, my kingdom is endless.
Oh, they got them cubes. What if I want to live off?
Fire detected. Initiate Miqo'te protocol.
Okay, which antivirus are these ones? Which ones are the pugs? We've got pugs and knights. Norton? Are you just gonna say Norton every single time? The Windows Defender? Pug? Yeah, the pugs. See, it's a pug. When in doubt, Norton, yep. Are there any antivirus programs that use a dog for the mascot? Oh, maybe. That's not the sound of the dogs. Antivirus dogs expiring, right? They don't whimper, right?
They've done it! They've prepared the Queen!
The Queen's want.
Not until Keith can put it.
Bullguard antivirus. Oh. They do? Oh, that's tragic. Concerned about the ominous cubes? I'm sure it's fine. Ow! Like the music? Yeah, the music's banger. I decided Dawntrail was the expansion I would learn healing. It was trial by fire. The lion does not concern himself with the cubes. Oh, okay. What about the lioness? It's okay. It's not like Sphene is running kernel level anti-cheat. Oh, you're right. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, I wonder what these circles are for on the floor. The Eliminator. Oh, that was my nickname in middle school. I'm getting the real Alexandrian Calamity immersion. I got a thunderstorm that just rolled in. Pyro, don't get unplugged! Ooh. It's Linux Avast. I'm sure this one will not kill me. Okay. The sword has energy. Okay. Does it? Okay. Via incision? You're not very good at this.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple
Subroutine. Okay. Okay, that goes all the way across the field. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh no! Wait. I thought, is this not where the target? Oh god. Ow! Oh, this is not good. Oh, I lived. Oh, fortuitous. Pyro didn't! Pyro didn't! Final attack sequence? You're not even at half. That's pretty... Alright, okay.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah! Okay. This is spooky! Can I... Let me smack! Ow!
Energy accumulation complete.
Oh, okay, I really like the audio stuff. Oh, we just final attack. Okay, high five. It's so bright.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay, subroutine. Oh. Oh, the floor is poop. Ooh! Okay! Oh, reconfigure partition. I don't want to be over there. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm alive! How did that happen? Why am I still alive?
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, the floor. Oh, the floor is poop. Oh. What does it mean if it's red? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, lordy. Okay, the fights are great in this expansion. Like, this is so good. Like, I love it when games give me a hard time. Ow. Oh, I got electrocuted. Oh, the zappy door. That's rude.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Annihilate this cat scrab. Ow! Uh-oh. Okay. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Whee! Ha! We've disarmed the enemy. Yippee! That was great! That was a really fun fight! And no one died. Yup. I'm so glad. Oh, wait, I got a necklace. Yay! DM simply dodged everything. Yeah, I didn't take any damage at all, guys. I was so good. Fun fact, they presented this boss at FanFest and people thought he would be a major fight. What do you mean by major fight? It was the final boss of the final dungeon, right? No damage run? I did that. I can't wait to see Wrath fight this by himself. Like a trial? Ah. Yippee! Alright, now I've got cutscenes. He's shown us a new threat next to Valigarmanda. Wow, both of those were not threats. Storyline-wise. Fight-wise, they were great. Meanwhile... Oh my god, can we stop flashbanging me? Dawntrail, please. Yoshi P, my eyeballs, they're sensitive. I got chili oil in one yesterday. Hi, Sphene. Be ugly, be ugly. Be ugly, be ugly.
Sphene, listen to me, please.
She can't hear you. She has AirPods in.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Or she's just ignoring us. She could be dono-walling.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, bye. Aw, man, they turned her into a Gundam waifu.
Synchronization complete.
Warframe looking.
Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh, shoot, she's in admin mode.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Aww. Pulling the Ethernet? Oh, goodbye.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Me? Little old me? No way! I'm just a little lalafell. I'm a tiny little punch fist. What do you mean? I'm barely a speck on the map.
You will be erased, here and now.
Ha, bet. Warframe looking.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
It'd be really funny if I took a regular out of my pocket and just like stuck it on my head. Be like, hey, look, I'm one of your people. You can't attack me now. I can attack you though.
If it were you,
like
could
we had
you
spare
have found
ones.
another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, it's good lighting, Sphene.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I'm shutting you down. Oh, music!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, it's anime music. Pop rock time! Pop rock time! thing's also glowing the same color as my pop rock. Oh? Oh? And the same symbol, yeah. Oh, get a headache, migraine. For the Stanley Cup. That is my cup. It belongs to me. It's my favorite cup. Anyways, this is gonna be really anticlimactic. I gotta, we gotta go outside real quick. All right. Sorry, Sphene. I'll be right back. All right. All right. All right. Special Aaronville dialogue for leaving? Is there? Wait, where is Aaronville? Oh, there he is. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Oh, I said, he didn't say anything special. Hold that thought, Sphene. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. I'm in the middle of a... All right. Let's get Rockmanville. All right. And Twoncred. Oh, Kai's here. Let's get Kai as well. Okay, 6. All right. Let's see. Did Kai shrink? No, he's always been that height. Oh no, moist potato, people swap over afterwards. VCR Betamax, are you a healer? Is that a heal? I don't know what healers look like. I'm a monk. Healer? Okay, Artesia. Our team B is struggling in the dungeon. Good luck beating Sphene up. It was rough. Oh, and they're both red. Wait, Tone, are you a healer? Carbuncle ZPS Fairy is healer. Okay. Join stream on my ears got blasted. Holy audio. You have an audio slider. No healers. Okay. All right, we'll take Alvredas then. There we go. How to tell who's healer. Look for bags under their eyes. Ah. It's on 18%. Do you have any of the modification thingies that make it so that the stream is louder? There's a plugin that makes it so it changes the audio. All right. Gaming time. Time to crown a queen. It's me. I'm the queen. Yeah, disable the audio compressor. Audio's fine. Something on their end? It might be the audio compressor. There's a plugin that is like for a better Twitch TV or something that adds an audio compressor that's on by default, and it makes things way louder because a lot of streamers have their volume too low.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh, all right. Okay, you think you can do it? You got the tremors.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Queen never cry. Alright, to preface, for those of you who are new here, this is my first time playing this. If I die to mechanics, I die. It's fine. Don't tell me how to play it. If you want to, you can pay money. Another flashbang? Yeah, Sphene is queen of flashbang, not gonna lie. Here we go. Yippee! Greetings and goodbye. Oh, she's got a portrait. Let's go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Legitimate force? I don't know if that's... Oh, there are things there? Okay. Okay, a little onesie-twosie? Alright. Oh my god, this is just like the Typhon fight, guys. Uh-oh. Absorption of ether accelerates. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I see. Remember, I'm not asking for help. I will say chat first. If I look over at chat and you're telling how to play the game, you do owe $35. Uh-oh, circles. Ah, circles! Why is there a triangle attacking? Oh. Okay. Whee! Oh, that almost sent me the wrong direction. Why would it do that? I was lined up perfectly. That is fast. Oh my god. Oh no, Twoncred! Oh. Uh-oh. We require ether. No, you don't! You're full! You've had way more than you should have. Ah! Can you stop? Stop! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't want to go in here. It was just the tip of my toes. It was the tip of my toes. I was doing so good. Okay. Man. Legitimate force your way out of this, cat's grab. Royal domain this, cat's grab. What? I should have high-fived that. Ow. Does your ether have a taste? Yeah. Diablo Taco Bell hot sauce packet. Found on the floor of your car. Roughly 2 years after the last time you had Taco Bell. Still good. Okay, legitimate force. Oh boy. 1, 2. Does she have licensing for those drones that she has behind her? I'm pretty sure you. Oh, what? 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 Oh, don't drop us. Oh, oh, oh! It's one of those games! It's one of those games! This hole in the wall game! I've seen so many funny clips of people just wiping out from that. Is this the Fall Guys collab? Uh-oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Uh-oh. No, thank you. Oh. She's so gentle when she drops us down. Okay. Not gonna lie. The summoner summons, I keep thinking that that's an attack, and I'm like, why is she using the primals that I fought? I only play monk. That's the only one I've played so far. So it throws me off a little bit. When I see something else, I'm like, do I need to be careful of Titan? Oh god, Titan! Yeah, right? That's what I was like, I don't know if you look back at the beginning, the Garuda was behind us. And I was like angling so I wouldn't be directly in front of Garuda.
Are you still alive?
Oh.
Disengaging safety.
Uh-oh. You have the safeties on?
Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
Uh-oh. Three, 2. Okay, we spread out. Ow. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. How am I alive? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, yay! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, God. Stay away from me, Go-Go! I almost made it to the last one. I almost did. Unfortunately, ran into a lot of stuff, alright? No, you don't. Stop slurping. Mega gulp looking. Oh god. Ah! Ow! Well.
Deploying drone.
Ganbare, elevate us! Ganbare!
Let us rise up.
I will not move. I will not move. Oh god, I'm moving now. I'm moving now. Stop chasing me! Uh-oh. Sphene, I need you to chill. Please.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Not the end for your people. We've been over this. God, she didn't even give us time to process killing off our friend's parents. Like, jeez. Do not! Oh my god, why is it... If you keep requiring this much ether, do you maybe think your program is a little unsustainable? I'm gonna hit it. Ah, don't hit, no! I was in the ring! Yoshi P!
Are you still alive?
No, I'm not. Not erasure. Oh boy. I don't know if that does anything. Oh lordy, here we go again. Okay. Oh boy.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh, they made it back!
Listen to me!
Look, I was having a good time!
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
Just smack her off the platform. Just, oh. Oh,
But
kitty pancake.
there's truly no other way to resolve this! Then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Uh-oh. Not the anomaly.
Data for the endless stream partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Oh, violins. What we violins?
I feel your pain, as if it were my own!
Royal banishment. Oh.
At last, I think I know you! Oh!
Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Ow!
How can you say that to me now?
I'm sorry, the girlies are having a nice dialogue while we're fighting over here for our lives. It's alright, you do you, boo.
It's over, Sphene! We will stop you!
No! I won't let you! I can't!
I'm sorry, you're being talk no jutsu'd right now. You have no recompense.
My people's happiness!
I think Sphene has not watched Naruto.
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead!
She's causing quite a Sphene. She is. Whee! Ah. Okay, didn't hit me. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Let me hit first. Yay. Okay. Oh, yay. Cover. Thank you. Yippee! Okay, get out of the pod so I can smack you. I need to punch Hatsune Miku. Yippee! Yippee! Time to run Team B through it. Good luck, Team B. That was pretty good. Not even any fanfare. Where did she go? She's just gone. Wow, that's very pretty. Whee! Gone forever? Wait, maybe she just went to San Diego, guys. We don't know that for sure. I like the floors here. See, why don't they make house flooring like this? Like, not in the game, IRL. It's golden. Motherboard flooring. Yeah. Are those fireworks in the background? No, since she's Hatsune Miku, that's a music visualizer. Yeah. I have some cup holders that are like this. Nice. It's the souls of the damned. Yeah, like I said, it's a music visualizer. We did it! I'm sure the cutscene after will be very exciting. Oh. I'm sorry we killed your girlfriend. There's plenty of other women. I could introduce you to Zero. Her hat talks to her. Well, not anymore. But I could introduce you to Zero. You'll like her. She also does not understand social conventions. Okay, here we go! Whee! Can't believe Dawntrail was secretly doomed Yuri this whole time. Oh, I can still punch her. Let's go.
Sphene!
Oh, hi, Whiskey.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function.
Yeah, that is kind of what we did. What our job was.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Guys! No more tax fraud! We did it!
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
Oh?
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Give her the hug Aaronville didn't get. Oh my god. So we have comforting response, comforting response, technical response. Oh, that's mean. Have fun with this. Good luck with the story. Thank you, Matt. I'm gonna be mean. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, kind of sucks for the whole situation, everything, I really don't think that you strove to make your people happy is accurate. Because we talked to a bunch of Endless. And a bunch of them weren't necessarily happy. In front of her roommate? Heck yeah. Plus she was being forced to do her stuff as the prime directive anyhow.
Our nations are worlds apart. But they feel so close.
Oh, she got mad.
Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
To be honest, she had no say on how she was made, so it's not that. It's very direct on what the situation is. She was made into an admin program. Like, that's what it was. Unfortunately, she has emotions.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Yeah, but it won't, because both Wook and I went through it, and unless both of us get a really hard hit to the head, which you almost did to us, by the way, lady, it doesn't disappear.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
We'll treat them just like you treated our people, Sphene.
Neither them nor the time we spent with you.
Oh,
so be
she can
free
touch her.
Of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
It really is doomed, Yuri. My cup! Yay! The Stanley Cup. Extremely doomed Yuri coded, for real.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
We have the hot-headed, like, tomboy girl who's got a heart of gold, and then you got the soft ooh-woo girl that turns out she has a super messed up home life. It was extremely doomed Yuri from the very beginning. I forgot Graha came with us. Erva, you can like roll us on our sides? What if we came back with alcohol poisoning? Did you know the writer was a Yuri VN developer? I can see it. Yay, my cup. Could have been a weird doomed yaoi, would be more interesting. No. There's a ton of yaois out there. There is a distinct lack of variety of Yuri series out there. Credits!
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark.
Hey, look,
And the
Cena!
endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their
Who's that?
resplendent paradise was
I don't
no
know.
more.
Sounds like a nerd that
The
knows where to
memory
get
sustaining it
good
faded
tacos.
with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Sounds like somebody that would own a Vespa. Oh, Aaron Phil, one of the voice actor for English is
This
Gregory.
I felt with conviction.
Gregory,
as I
you have to
basked in
kill
the
your
glow
mom, Gregory.
of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself.
This song would be better if we were building a nuke. It's good. But oh, the Orphan Crusher. Why a nuke? Because we built a nuke train before. We didn't commit genocide.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
The adventurer.
It's
kind of messed up. The Eternal Simulated Heaven machine was hidden behind a mass grave for children.
And no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Guys, I'm gonna miss the Orphan Crusher. Thancred!
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Miqo'te was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat.
Orphan Crusher 2? Here's the next. You know, maybe they'll give us another Orphan Crusher.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Powerful enough to recreate it in the house? Oh gosh. If anybody had brought a big magnet into living memory, we would have solved this much quicker. You're so right. We could have just built an electromagnet to the song.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Did we tell them that we were the ones who did it?
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow.
Reminded that Bakuljaja tried to cause the apocalypse by releasing Valigarmanda. Yeah, he wasn't even trying to save anybody.
However,
he was just like, screw you guys, Valigarmanda.
With Wuklamar carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted
Who's
with
his
trepidation.
mom?
Reception was also mixed when Wuklamar came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
President Baby! Me?
But
Oh.
the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's
Was it not
systems
Sphyn?
remained operational. And there
Well,
would
no,
be
because the
no
Luljaw was the one
impact
that
on their
carried the
lives.
pregnancy to term. Why does he have to have a mom? Because I hate his dad and want to know who signed up for that.
One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
My name is... Oh, is Ben gonna show up?
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
What if male mamul jaw are like seahorses? That's what I'm thinking. Gonna do the raids or patch MSQ next? I think patch MSQ. I gotta keep an eye out for Ben. Of course, Dawntrail is Doom Fury. Just found out the writer did Pandemonium too. Oh, there we go. That makes sense.
To hail the new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
3 days and nights, dang. I'm looking. Tacos! Oh no! No! Graha doesn't get his tacos either! Can one-shot the full trial series if you wait like a month or two? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't want to have to come back to it later. Look, Evu, my favorite. Drinking. Estinian's being attacked. Alphano cannot save him.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Single father of 5, yep.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, they carved the thing. This kinda. A Zoral jaw. Trial series is part of MSQ again? Okay,
But
cool.
as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I think when the credits start scrolling, that's where I'm credited. We'll watch for it. We'll watch it. We'll see name on screen. Oh, I'm flashbanging myself. It's a good thing I have the sunglasses on. I don't have retinal damage. The rest of the warrior lights do. This truly was a Dawntrail. Don't stare into the sun. I'm going to. The warrior light needs to burn her retinas out after everything she's seen, okay? All right. Scrolling. Must see Ben name before we end credits. You can speed it up. I'm not going to. Lena Hanna, there he is! There's Ben! There's Ben! Ben be spotted! There he is! You were Lena Hanu? He's another voice that I haven't encountered yet later, but I've seen all the fan art and then made Ben pay me $35 because he changed his icon to the character he voices. He's also dancing green. He did pay me $35 because his icon spoiled it. Yippee! He's also one of the two lizard guys that harasses you. Yippee! All right. We got it. Hoobie-goo with shield. Yeah, Hoobie-goo with the shield. That was also Ben.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Kenram's also voiced by Laha Brea.
But
Bread Man!
Oh, there's a lull in my duties.
You gonna drink from the cup? When I get a chance to.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And I yelled a singular line at some random Shirali guy after Alexandria attacks. You know, I think that was the most hard-hitting line. I think that was the most memorable. I don't even know which one it was.
When we left the Orsi,
I can't tell. Ben has so much range. I can't tell when he voices in
None of us could have
things.
predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yes, I do. Team B fully complete. Had to take a photo. Nice. Oh shoot, I should have taken a picture.
Have it any other way.
I was like, we gotta finish this. I don't want it to be like a.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Erinville, I need you to train in the ways of the katana. The next time I see you, Erinville, you better be a samurai.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Her dream of you becoming a samurai.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown.
To be
She's
a samurai.
sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
We're making Erinville a dark knight.
Well,
Okay, I take that too.
Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Oh, money?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still
okay.
have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
In the offing? After we just offed all those people? Well, come on. Yeah,
Regardless,
alcoholism to forget the
until
pain.
You're ready to leave. You're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Oh, thank God.
By now,
A
I
real
know you well
vacation?
enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
I mean, Ubering, but yes, correct.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
A beautiful single dad who appears to be spending too much time with his roommate, so I may have to indulge in. We can get to that later. All the sights I've yet to see. Emmett Selk told me to go see the sights. I'm gonna go see the sights. There's my cup. There it is. I just leave it in the middle of my room. Nice. Oh, look at that high resolution map. It's higher resolution than all the other ones we've seen in the game thus far. Wow. I can't see the individual pixels as much. There isn't even a meanwhile. Oh, that was weird. I must have blacked out. Whose crown is this? Mine now, yoink. Yippee! Oh, thank you! Wait, is Paved in Solitude the cool one? We've donned the trail. That means we can boss ya. We've trailed the dawn. Yippee! Let's finish this. First theme, Paper to Resolve is the second phase. Okay, cool, thank you. Trail the extremes from the 7.0 trials. That will be fun. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kana. By the way, did Galuljaw decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that he can consider Triol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuljaw as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Triol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaluani. If you get the urge, girl, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Ah, Aaronville. That sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Nope, I'm going by myself with him. You have a country to run. You ran off to the 30-year bubble to go punch things. Look, you gotta butt in chair for a little bit. Just telling you, be a good ruler. Show up for people. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Tacos? Tacos. An alpaca? My tacos! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I can't eat an alpaca, Wook. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. An alpaca. Can you make alpaca tacos? Does anybody know if alpaca tacos are a thing? Not with that, two of you, not with that attitude. Ooh. Oh, cyberpunk. I didn't even get a meanwhile. Where's my meanwhile? They keep showing what's going on without giving me a meanwhile. Oh, does everybody have depression now? Guys, we can do ketamine. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty... But is this? This is what Her Majesty would have done. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Start up the GPU! Okay. There are cool people in that building. Have they just been staying in that building the whole time while things were going down with the power off? Yes, maybe. A Wrangler-hatted man! That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Oh, good. Furry Fight Club. Let's go. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Oh, okay. Gladiator ring. That'll really help with everyone being depressed about society being overthrown. Of course, Alala would run the furry fight club for real. Everyone sad? Blood sports it is. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the dawnlight's golden trail. Yay! Restfell, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Yippee! This time it's done! Entire raid series of Oops, all bangers music. Yay! Dawntrail! Yippee! You're the first person I've seen being able to read it all before it faded. I can read fast. If I would have been reading chat and then looked over, it would have been a little bit more difficult, but thankfully I was still looking directly at the screen. You know what the evil computer had, right? Lala Blood Sports. Second person for me. Oh, who was the other one they had? Yippee! An insane ruby reward. Oh, I'm excited. This? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He reads fast. Yippee! All right. To the FC! I've been trained by earlier expansion to speed read those. I'm reading them out loud. I can read that. I'm fine. Like, this would have gone so much faster if I just went at the speed that I normally read at. The last Hades 2 stream before I was away. Thank you, Nyancred. I skipped as fast as I read with the dialogue. So if you would like to see what that looks like, you can check that and see how quickly I am, like, clicking through stuff. Monhun time! Oh yeah, I could do Monhun. Is the requirement for Monhun just to be, like, to this point, or do I have to go further? Yes, at this point? May I park myself here? You may. Eye level 720. You might need a higher eye level, but other than that. I'm good. We can do Monster Hunter next time! I'm not good. Okay, y'all have a week to get Monster Hunter ready. Monster Hunter and raids. Okay, Furry Fight Club is the trial series, right? Did you do the Wrathless and Stormblood? Nope, I have only been doing the main Thancred quest the entire time. It's the 8-man raids? Okay. Arcadian is the normal raid series, okay. You didn't do Wrath? No, I didn't do Wrath. I could do Wrath first. How long did the Monhun ones take? Not long. Define not long. 15 minutes a quest? Oh, okay. Like half an hour if you go slow. Okay. There are trials which come out during the MSQ. The Furry Fight Club is normal raids, and then the 24-man raids. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the Stormblood one first then. We can do all Monhun. Oh, and Halloween event if you want the pumpkin guy mount. That should be... Wait, I need to double check. Okay, I should be good for Saturday. Trials are in MSQ, Arcadian is 8 mans, and then there's 2 wings of the Alliance raids at the moment, which will get its 3rd wing and 2 patches from this. Okay. November 4th deadline? No, I'm checking is because I'm going to a friend's. They're, okay. We might have to do Friday. No, Pyro, I know that's what you're saying. We might have to do Friday for Monster Hunter. Like, maybe have it be 2-part. I'll do the cooking stream, and then after that, because I am going with friends for a Halloween thing. So I don't think I'll have, like, or it would be a short stream on Saturday, like a shorter one, which would make sense, actually. I could do that, because if it's just the Monster Hunter ones, then I could have it be a smaller session. Sort of like 3 hours, like 3 to 4, yeah. That should be doable, right? Saturday would be preferred. Yeah, I think if it's Saturday, I have to do earlier. Hang on. I have to double check something. Yeah. That should be fine. Make sure you don't have to sweat too much to fit everything. No, it should be fine. I just have to... It would probably be like maximum 4-hour long stream. I saw the mount for the Monhun collab. I think you'd like it. Okay. I haven't gotten to it yet, so I'll be learning alongside too. Yay! Okay. Yeah, Friday will be a shorter stream because of that. But I think... Even if it's like a limited amount of time, that should be fine. 4 hours total or the 14 part? 4 hours total. It'll be a shorter one, yeah. I know, Shock. It's because we have to road trip for the Halloween thing, so. Anyways, what we learned. Final Fantasy XIV has an overabundance of bad parents. Not necessarily bad parents, but parents that ask their kids to do really messed up things. Like, kind of messed up. No, Lazy, not that, no. Today was a messed up day, for real, absolutely messed up. And yet again, it was a dead, dying, doomed Yuri happening, you know? Just find the Golden City, Smile. Right? Not Disneyland. Not bad. Ziplines. I did get ziplines. I think we deactivated all the ziplines, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, DST. Uh-oh. Also, all major bosses spin. Yes. Everybody spins. Emetselk totally knew this would happen when he told you to go to the Golden City. Yeah, he was like, go to the Golden City. It'll be funny. Oh yeah, that was a good time. I never got my tacos in a cutscene, or a voiced cutscene, for that matter, which is unfortunate. Graha Tia also got squirreled out of tacos. Extra messed up, if you ask me. But he got ice cream. Yes, he did. He really got ice cream. Yes, oh boy, he did. Yup. Be interesting to find out what the cup does. But yeah. 8-hour stream. I come back to stream. Oh guys, I'm gonna keep things shorter so I don't go for too long. Goes for more than 6 hours. Goes for 8 hours. Guys, I'm not very good at this don't go for too long thing. There are some people that are like, yeah, you can do this in 5 hours. In what world? Like, I started the game at the 10-minute mark today. I did get distracted into 1 hour of yapping total during the thing when I found out that I didn't have the interview thing today. You did have 3 hours of tangents. I did not have 3 hours of tangents. Got a jet for food. I'm gonna get myself some food. I am going to eat stuff. You didn't even do it. I didn't even do any triple triad this stream. I was so focused. Oh. If you skip all the cutscenes or reading out loud, I suppose. I guess if I played it like the average Final Fantasy XIV player. Pyro drew me finished Dawntrail art. I have to tell Grave. It's awesome watching you go through Dawntrail. Thank you for the streams. Thank you. He did? Yes. Do we get to see? We'll see if he shares it. Love the long streams. Long streams good. I have not done my laundry yet from being away, and I used a bunch of my... Oh! Kaiju, thank you very much for the raid. We're just about finishing up here. I do appreciate it, though. I hope you had a good stream. 20-hour stream when? Ah! I just finished Dawntrail. Well, 7.0. Credits rolled. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Yesterday you said you didn't even unpack yet. Yeah, you want to know what happened? So, I went and got my food. Got chili oil in my eye. Got back home. Was really tired. Took a bath. Watched Vanta play some Silent Hill F. After that, went to bed. Woke up. Went and got coffee and a pastry, and then started stream. So... 20-hour skong. I would legitimately crash out. People would like leave the stream and come back, and they would just see the chat is in emote only mode and people keep getting banned. That's what would happen if I did a 20-hour skong stream. Forever Soup hard. Forever Soup land hard. But the backseater money. if it is emote only mode, then that is not possible. What combo of emotes would someone need to get banned? I don't know. I would probably just be like annoyed. Won't that just be the Undertale series? True! I could just marathon the Undertale series. How many hours is Undertale? Rip YouTube chat since no emote mode here as far as I know. Yeah. Many. Not many. Like 10? 12. 8 to 10? Depends on how many runs. We'll see. 20 might honestly rip into most of the original Undertale. Okay. There's a thought. There's a thought. All right, I will send YouTube over to Ruse Crimson, who is playing Minecraft in a new world, apparently. Be glad you can do all of that. Basically, I lived in a 20 square meter hole above a slot machine place with no oven, dishwasher, bathtub, washing machine, or oven. That's pretty much what, when I started stream, what was my streaming setup. I was I was in a tiny room. I had a loft bed, and I just stay inside. Let's see here. Where do I want to send you? Where do I want to? Oh! I know where I'm gonna send YouTube. YouTube is going to Zoran the Wizard with his freakishly realistic baby cry. How long to beat? It says approximately 7 hours for main story. Okay. I did 2 runs through Undertale and only have 13 hours of game time. Okay, you know, maybe. Yeah, remember though, Zoran is no longer a bear, he's a wizard, so be polite. Zoran the Wizard, yep. How do you spell taxi in the past tense? Taxied? Is there an ED? IED? I don't know. Tabaxi? Tabaxi, perfect. IED! Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, thank you. I will be on Monkey Bachan's channel at 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, not today, tomorrow. Got the dates miscommunicated. So, yeah. And then next week we will be on more or less regular schedule, except it will be shorter stream on Saturday because I have to give time for road trip with friends. So, but then the following week after that will be normal. Let me just double check what the weeks are looking like. Okay, so we have this coming week. Normal, except Saturday will be shorter. The following week will be normal. Week after that will be normal. Week after that will be normal. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 normal weeks. Then I'll be gone for a week in the woods. Yeah, just like the last week of November, I'll be away. That's a lot of normal. Yeah, that's a lot of normal. And then I will be back for the first week of December, most of the second week of December, and then gone forever. Are we doing Skong most of the week, or are we slotting in another game? It will be Tuesday Skong, Wednesday Skong, Thursday Silent Hill, because I should be able to speed run through to get more of the endings. Gone to the woods, once more abducted to guide lost souls. Yep. Yup. Get those vacation days in before the end of the year. No vacation for me, only pain. I will be back during the last week of I will have a stream December 30th and 31st. I'll be back before the end of 2025. But the longer away time is going to be end of December, because I will be Sherpaing. DM on New Year's. Probably not for the countdown. We can have it for like earlier in the day, but not for the countdown, because for the countdown I'll be spending time with friends doing content that way, you know? Will be for me. True. I mean, if you're like farther along on the side, if you're like Europe side, you know? Remember to have fun? I will. But yeah, we'll have some normalcy, and then once it gets to December is just like GG situation, you know? Anyways, we're gonna start the raid off. Every stream there's 100 headpads available. Get to stream on time so you can hopefully wrest one away from the screaming masses of people. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks. Pats. Taken care of. There's also other games that I want to play, which is the headache, right? Because, like, haven't played Undertale before. Want to play Undertale. Haven't played Clover Pit yet. It's on my to-do list. Dispatch has 2 episodes out. Haven't played that yet. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's a good raid call. Perfect. Zoran is wizard, wizard is Zoran. Perfect, perfect. Too many games is the real struggle. It is! I haven't even played Expedition 33. Maybe I'll do some of that tonight. Maybe I'll get myself some food as a reward for completing Dawntrail, and then maybe I will go, you know? Dispatch should be a one and done until the next update comes out, you know? We'll see. Congrats on finishing Dawntrail. Thank you! Taco Bell, not tonight. Not this time. I'll get something a bit more substantial. But anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye!